Okay, so, guess what? Not dead yet, that's right. Not dead yet. Playing Not Dead Yet, the game. They've got... Okay, look at this picture here. You see the crow on the axe? You know, the axe lodged into the fire? Those are the fire starter logs, which are not real logs. Those are like the synthetically made ones that are good for starting fires that you find like wrapped in paper in hardware stores and stuff. That's not real firewood. But they've got it laying there and an axe sticking in it like you would chop it up, but you wouldn't. Oh man, immersion ruined. Yeah, like Duraflame. They don't work. Yeah, I guess because the cedar and the fir are sort of already chopped, but they don't really look quite right either. Because like chopped firewood is just a wedge, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Maybe those wedges, maybe they look a little too simplistic in the game. I don't know why they don't look more like a actual piece of firewood. All right, we're on 39 days. You've got 350 cattail stalks hoarded? That's pretty cool. I would save those, like if you are going to go explore an area you've never been to, bring some for non-stinky food. That's a lot. That's a lot of cattails. Alright. We're at the Prepper's Cache in Pleasant Valley. Last stream we did Timberwolf Mountain. And we also went through Pleasant Valley and stopped briefly at the farmhouse, stuff like that. It's a few hours before dawn. All right, what do we got? There's a bunch of stuff I dropped on the ground. $11 pieces of coal. There's a cave nearby. We can go check. Probably get a pretty good amount of coal as well. I have 3 leftover stems. That's a lot of tea. That's nice. But I don't have any teas on me, huh? Okay, I have these. Crackers, 11% candy bar. Drip, drip. Low on torches. I guess, I just went down that rope, down the cliff. I didn't take the rope, but I still limited the amount of things I wanted to carry, so I didn't make a bunch of teas beforehand. Okay, so it is still dark. Do I have things to chop? No. Okay, so what to do? Anything needs repairing. I took a bit of damage falling down the cliff. Well, you know, descending the cliff. Did I take like 1% damage or something? Let's check the journal. Oh, no, no, I didn't. I didn't lose anything. Maybe I sprained my ankle or something. But I don't remember. But I didn't lose any condition doing that. Or maybe I did. Yeah, I did. I lost 2%. Okay. So this is the new day that just started. I'm at 74%. So with my I could use 2 stims and get up to 104, but I don't want to do that. We got to think of the right time to use those stims, because there's no point in having low health, right? But it's better to try to find a way to use all that bonus stamina and then be close to a bed right when it runs out, so I don't take damage from being exhausted. How was Timberwolf Mountain? It was fun. Killed a few animals. Got a lot of stuff. Alright, sun's not up yet. I would like to go over to that cave. What I could do is, we could go make a fire in that little... the outdoor... thingy. The outdoor thingy. And make some of these teas, and probably make some extra water as well. Since my character is not tired. Instead of just standing here, you know? Okay, I'm facing the wall. Oh, I see the exit now. I guess the sun's coming up. Okay, so... I'm gonna want to start that. That's the only torches I have, huh? Might be windy. Won't bother lighting it yet. I took way more damage than I needed to in Timberwolf Mountain because of, like, descending... Why am I... Oh, it's crashed. Descending from the cliffs and stuff could have been done a bit better. Did I not have... Oh. I thought I had a book, right? I thought I saw a book in my inventory. I was looking for it. Oh no, that was the accelerant. I was on the wrong... Yeah, yeah, it was on the... I was clicking through the wrong menu. My brain hasn't activated yet. So if we're gonna die, it's like right at the beginning of a stream or right at the end. Most likely. Is that enough? I think so. You two shot at a bear. I think I need to kill a bear today. Probably want to... Well, we need food, obviously. Always need food. I gotta decide how exactly I want to head... Because I want to go back to the farmhouse and or the barn. I think probably what I want to do is go over to that cave and then come back here. Because that cave should have a pretty good amount of coal. And maybe some food I can eat. So maybe I won't need to hunt anything until I get back to over there where I have all my stuff and there's crafting benches and things like that. Oh, there's a crafting bench here, but I don't want to spend a ton of time here. There's a crafting bench in that bunker. So I might spend a day here. Something like that. Depends. Always depends. Gotta stay flexible. Alright, I'm warm enough. Let's just... Do I see any... Typically don't see deer frolicking around here. There's almost always wolves over there. I think the first time I swept through here, I took the firewood or whatever would be on the ground. Wouldn't hurt to get some more sticks. What does it say? Oh, not enough water. Alright. I wonder if I can put them on the edge here. I never even tried that before. Probably because you can't do it. That's probably why. Does this game have a feature where you starve if you eat nothing but rabbit? No, it does not. It's not that complicated. It's fairly streamlined to emphasize immersion, I guess. A lot of things like that are just simplified. There are a lot of conditions you can get, though. Like, there's all kinds of things that can happen. You can have a sprain, you can have broken ribs, you can get hypothermia, you can get frostbite, you can get food poisoning, you can get parasites, you can get dysentery. I think there's more I'm forgetting. You can get infections from bites. You can get blood loss from getting cut. That's already 9. There's more than that. I forget some of them off the top of my head. But there's a decent amount of things that can happen. It would be hard to only eat rabbits, because you just need a ton of rabbits. I guess, well, with this setting anyway. If you can do the starve yourself at night, it's a little bit more feasible, because you just need 2 rabbits a day. But still, 2 rabbits every single day, that's a lot. Because eventually, they'll just stop respawning as much. And then you gotta move, and like, the rabbit areas are kind of spread out, all the good rabbit areas. I do need some torches as well. I could sleep an hour, I guess. Probably don't, I don't need to do that. This is survival. Brian, thanks for 69 months. Am I excited for Baldur's Gate 3? I was excited when it came out like 19 years ago. They didn't call it Baldur's Gate 3 because it was an expansion of Baldur's Gate 2. It's called Throne of Baal, but yeah, it's really cool. It's not as big as Baldur's Gate 2, but it really does close out the story in a satisfying way. The stuff gets kind of crazy because your characters all get very high level, and you get all of the really ridiculous powers like time stop and dragon breath spells, and even your warriors get these feats that make them just ridiculous. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I still have my Baldur's Gate 2 file. I haven't like deleted it or anything. I don't know. It's not like those old role-playing games aren't very viewer-friendly, I guess. Most people aren't interested in watching that kind of thing. Am I out of water again? Yep. Well, this will be done in a little bit. Am I excited for Baldur's Gate 4? I don't even know what a Baldur's Gate 4 would be, because they finished the story. I would be interested, anyway, in a game set in that region or whatever. You know, if someone was going to make something like that and not call it Baldur's Gate 4. I don't know why you would call a game Baldur's Gate 4, because that studio is more or less disbanded, you know? I mean, the people that made those games scattered to the wind. It's not really possible to have a Baldur's Gate 4. One low shit, thanks, but that's up 51 months. 9 minutes. Well, we have the warmth. Ideally, I would like to use sticks or reclaimed wood to extend the length of this. I just don't have a lot of sticks. I don't want to blow my coal on making water, because of how valuable that is. The rights of the name should rest with the developer. I just think... I'm not even talking about legally, just sort of philosophically. BioWare didn't invent Baldur's Gate. It was a Forgotten Realms setting that they licensed from Dungeons & Dragons. Which I think at that point may or may not have been Wizards of the Coast yet. I don't remember. Wizards of the Coast acquired Dungeons & Dragons at some point. I don't remember what year. It's probably after they had all of their piles of cash from Magic the Gathering. So like a game's like they don't own the rights to games set in the Forgotten Realms or anything, but like that specific story, they made that story, which was very a specific thing within that realm. '97. Okay, so Baldur's Gate 1 was 97 or 8. Or 9? I forget. It was in there. Late 90s. '98. And Baldur's Gate 2 was 2001, maybe? Or very end of 2000? Something like that. Okay, where can I get some Styxes? There's some crashed cars right through there, like in that direction. They wouldn't have sticks necessarily, but there's cars to search. Oh, do I still have my... Yeah, I have my pry bar still. There's probably wolves over there too. I'm just looking for sticks, if I can find some. I don't see any sticks. Super cold, chilly morning. Those are the cars right there. There's the wolf. Alright. Spotted. And there's probably sticks by those branches, but the wolves are too close. Did they do the gameplay reveal? I saw the announcement of the announcement. I haven't seen the gameplay reveal yet. I didn't know it had come out yet. Oh, just now? Oh, okay. Alright, I do need to warm up. Nope, back up. I want to, go check the... Now that there's daylight, I want to go check the bunker. I don't know if there's anything in there. I mean, I could break a box, but that's a little bit slow for an existing fire. This is going to take... I can extend it some with the sticks I have, which is probably enough to finish that set of water, which is probably enough, right? I don't need a gigantic stockpile here. Yeah, probably just do that. And then, man, those wolves are like... I can go over that to get to that cave and probably bypass them. They were on that hill. They're like on this slope around that other side, though. So they're probably going to pester me as I walk over there. Let's make, like, I don't know, one more. Some rose hypnol. Alright. Okay, so that's got 30 minutes until boiled, and then I've got extra fire there for torches. Let's go look in the bunker real quick. I don't think there's anything there that I can use. I would need to use, I would need to break a box, which I don't want to do. Empty, empty. These are all my curable things. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Alright, so if I was to walk over to that cave and come back, is there anything I want to leave? That's like my emergency calories, and it's lightweight. I weigh 63. Wouldn't be too heavy coming back if I carry back a bunch of coal or whatever. Locker not searched. Oh, yeah? Oh. Wow. Right you are. I don't really want to drop anything. I might drop, that piece of firewood, I guess. Alright, let's finish this up, get some torches. I will drink it. I'll drink tea. 8 minutes. Well, it's worth it on average to check lockers. That one had nothing. This mode in general, there's not much in containers. 4 minutes until... Let's drop... Because if I get over there, I should be able to find firewood in the cave. Hopefully. And I can drink teas to get over there. There should be rabbits. There's mushrooms over there. I might spend the night there or whatever. Pick it up. Right. Let's take some of those. I think I... Oh, can I not? Thought I could. Yeah, this is your Skyrim tutorial. You gotta get up. See this rock here? I wonder if they added this to make it harder. Come on, developers. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, the rope is... I can't walk behind the rope. Oh. Now I'm sprained. I'm trying to climb... This is what primates do. They climb away from predators. Alright, I need a tea. I've like barely left the fireplace. The wolf was on this... Man, I don't... Maybe this is now the wrong way to go about it. Oh, if I can do this, maybe this is okay. Alright, I could have just done this. Come on, game. I'm just trying not to get eaten. Why you gotta treat me like this? I'm gonna need some bandages. I don't want to... This is gonna mean I can't sprint. Hopefully they don't detect me. Okay, I think we're alright. Aside from the Vaseline they put on the lens because of my sprain. Okay, first job, pick up the sticks. Second job, make a fire inside to warm up. Third job, murderize some rabbits and eat them. Fourth job, loot up the cave. Hello, dinner? I mean, rabbits. I guess it's more like a... It's gonna be like a brunch or lunch, something like that. Alright. So... yeah, don't want to be there. Torch. Stick. Have I played Neo Scavenger? No. I think I remember that game. It's a roguelike? Is it a roguelike? I remember looking at it, but I never really played it much. Okay, let's drop on my teas. Go ahead and make some more water. Okay. Put this here. There we are. Alright, so I've got 1 stone. 2 stones. 45 minutes. Four stones, that's enough. Where'd the rabbits go? It's got a hex grid for movement. I remember kind of the look of the thing. I never played it. I remember looking at it. It's a... Roguelikes, I think... require a pretty hefty investment of time to get to really enjoy them, I think. Even like on the surface, it's like, oh, you can have like one character, last a few hours, die, start over. It's easy, but like it's so hard to get good at a roguelike, and they're all kind of different. So I tend to not play them very often. Because I like to be invested in a character, and that takes time, and more than just the time for the one character, because you got to die a billion times to get good enough to know how to have a character you can actually be invested in. What? Oh my god, I was so robbed right there. This guy has a feminine hand. Wow. Really? Does this look like a guy to you? It's not actually roguelike in the traditional sense because you don't get upgrades that stick around. That's not all roguelites. I feel like the difference between roguelike and roguelite is so ephemeral that it's almost meaningless. As far as I'm aware, they're interchangeable, but the original Rogue didn't have any kind of benefits that stuck around. I was only freezing for like a... God damn it! Ah! That was really brief that I was freezing there. Son of a bitch. There are some people that are super sticklers about the term roguelike, and it's got to have ASCII characters to even qualify, which I think that's a little bit silly. I don't think the ASCII characters were really the defining characteristic. Okay, just get with it here. Wake up that brain, please. You say generally speaking, but depending on who you ask, like, these definitions are different. I don't think there's, like, one coherent... As far as I'm concerned, the terms are basically interchangeable. See? I mean, like, I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. Unimportant. I've heard people say that the difference between like and light is how difficult it is. Which, I think is actually probably a better idea. Or, you know, that's more widely applicable. Do I have more fuel that's not... Give me that. I want to cook this rabbit because I'm hungry. I'm gonna get more coal out of here. It still feels like a bit of a waste. Alright, there's some food. These ones will be quick. I have enough. I can get some torches back. We can go explore. Alright, so that was 2 rabbits. Hopefully we find some, like, some food in the cave. Do 20 minutes. How much water? I have enough water, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, because I brought the water I made at the other side. That was a mistake. Didn't need to do that. So would you consider, some people can, like, Dwarf Fortress is technically a roguelike. It was inspired by Rogue. It uses the ASCII characters, and, like, it's permadeath, you know, right? There's no real reloading. I suppose you could save and reload if you wanted to, but, like, that... But you can definitely get benefits in between your playthroughs, because the civilizations, the world keeps going. You can revisit, like if your fortress gets overrun and destroyed, you can go in adventure mode and visit it and take stuff from it, or you can get a new group of people and then like clear it out, and then you can resettle it. So technically, Dwarf Fortress roguelite. Huh? Yep. Confirmed. Alright, I don't need more water. I gotta remember to eat that at night. Get some torches. Although I could... No, I don't need the water. I was gonna say I could let it go out. I keep thinking in, like, typical interloper fashion where I want to preserve matches. I'm like, I could leave this lit and come back, but I have enough water, and if I chain my torches, I can just light it back with the same torch, so I won't even use a match that way, so that's fine. Comparing Dwarf Fortress to anything else is losing battle. Yeah, but it, like, the game, this is not, like, speculation. The game was very heavily influenced by Rogue. Like, the developer talks about that in presentations and stuff. About how influential Rogue was developing Dwarf Fortress. And, you know, I would say it's not inaccurate to say it's a roguelike. More crunchy stuff. I got some food there, that's good. 68. Look at my belly. Oh, it's full. Love it. Confirmed with the other character that the waterfall back here is 100% not worth jumping through. I will go through to the other side to see if there's anything before the waterfall, though. What do I think about people on the forums that shame torch chaining? They're idiots? I don't know. It's like such a dumb thing to be mad about. Why would you be mad about that? Like, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. I think some people want the game to be like a survival sim, not a survival game. Like, this is a streamlined game that has game mechanics. And if you were to, like, get rid of all these game mechanics, I think the game becomes less of a game, and it becomes also less fun. Why shouldn't you be able to chain torch? I don't get it. That's weird. Of all the things to be outraged about. Alright, we looped. So, picked up some coal, murdered some rabbits. Alright, now we're back here. Do we go ahead and walk back? I gotta... Oh, I'm gonna chain my torch. I ate the rabbits already. I'm not gonna harvest them. So we probably just go back and try to figure out... Oh, these torches aren't gonna... yeah, I gotta heat these, teas. I gotta heat the teas. I got some coal, I got some firewood, I got a little bit of food. Killed 2 rabbits. That's good. It's worth coming over here for sure. And there was also mushrooms. I think I got all the mushrooms. And we just need like that. I can harvest a few of these that aren't great. 13 minutes. I think if you got rid of, like, if you got rid of things like, I think the type of people that complain about the torch chaining probably also complain about grinding to level 5 cooking. And if you got just, like, if you consider those exploits and you just get rid of them, you end up with a game that's a little less complicated, you know, that has less options in it, and it just becomes a little bit more boring. If it's something you want to address, then I would prefer there to be introduced, like, downsides to these things, not just get rid of them. Because if you remove too many of these little quirks, right, that people figure out that you can manipulate, like Skyrimming down a rope, it just, like, it means everybody's gonna only have one way to play, which is less interesting. Everybody's gonna play exactly the same because you've removed all the little quirky things that are possible. It's like when motherfucking Notch removed the boat elevators in, like, beta 1 point whatever. Oh my god. That son of a bitch. That's a joke, by the way. I mean, I'm still kind of salty about it, but it's a joke and I'm salty. If you leave that stuff in, you have to balance around it. Yeah, so I'm saying if you feel the need to balance around it, don't straight up remove it. Find, like, introduce some kind of downside to balance it. Don't just remove it. So, like, the grinding... I don't know how exactly you would balance the... Maybe it takes longer to light your torch from another torch or something like that. But like the making the tiny little strips to grind up your cooking for level 5. Okay. Come Come on, terrain. Great. Be right with you, chat. Okay, he can't climb this slope, otherwise he would. He's still trying to get to me. You can make it so, like, I don't know, the meat takes longer to eat, or it's heavier than it is now, so, like, you can't really carry it around. Although you wouldn't want to carry it around anyway because of the stink. But you could introduce some kind of negative to balance it without just getting rid of it. If you get rid of it, it's just like... It streamlines the game in a bad way, where there's less ways to play the game. Which, then the game gets a little bit more boring. Because you don't have any options. Alright, let's go back to the cave, so I can, I'm not sure if he's still on my... Yeah, I think the terrain screwed him up. I want to go in here anyway. Yeah, you can make him have less calories. That would be a big detriment. Alright, I did get a sprain there. I'm low on bandages from the sprains. I'm low on cloth. No. Grab that. How long does this take to break down? I probably don't need... If we're going back to the farmhouse, right? It takes 27 minutes for one piece. That's not worth it. Make the bigger beasts give more experience? You mean like a moose? Or a bear? Yeah, some people don't like the totally immune to food poisoning for level 5. It takes a long time to get to level 5. I mean, I think it's a suitable reward. And, like, if you didn't have that, you can still... There's some people that play with, like, disregarding it. And it changes the way you play a bit, because you always have to find fresh kills. I wonder if you can turn that off in... No, you can't turn that off in custom settings. Right? Okay, if I was to leave now... Kind of tired, right? And I can't sprint either. I don't have a ton of food, though. Like, it's not a huge distance. I guess if it gets warmer, I could do it. I think it's definitely less realistic, the level 5 thing, but it certainly opens up the end game to be more interesting. Because you can focus on, like, keeping all your clothing repaired. Because keeping your clothing repaired in the end game is kind of... That's like what you're doing. Besides getting your food, you have to keep everything repaired. All your clothing, more or less, almost all of it, ends up being animal hides. So you have to have, like, deer hides curing for some of the things, and rabbit hides curing for others, and then you need bear hides curing, and it's like this juggling act. And the animals, it becomes a little bit harder to find the deer later on, so you have to, like, continually move, and then all you left your curing hides behind is... It's an interesting juggling act that's you can focus on a little bit more if you have Cooking 5. The parasite thing? Yeah, but parasites, like, you can't see them. You have to know how to cook the meat right, I guess. Like, you can, in real life, bear meat is kind of dangerous. If you don't cook it right, you can get parasites in real life. So I don't think I have no interest in ever in real life eating bear meat. because of that. I just don't think it's worth it. And it's not like something you can see and like pick out of the meat. You just have to know the right way to cook it. Belly's mostly full. Seems like, let's go see what the weather's like. And I weigh 94 pounds. Oh, I brought a lot of water back. Alright. Let's go put some of this stuff by that furnace thing. Well, also, like if you're leaving your meat outside, it is spoiling at a unrealistic rate. If you left meat outside when it's frozen, like the temperature outside is below freezing 24/7 in this game after a certain point. Like right now, it is -18 Fahrenheit, which is really, really cold. If you left a piece of meat outside, it would last for ages. It would not spoil at the rate that the game lets it spoil. It wouldn't. So that's unrealistic as well. But people don't really talk about that. Yeah, so if you think about that, like leaving the meat outside and coming back to it, you should be able to eat it if it's been frozen the whole time. It would be edible. You would have to heat it up and thaw it, but it would be edible. Alright, this seems like it's going to be a cold day. I'm going to take every single bit of coal with me. I don't want to leave cedar behind. I might leave fir. Fir is good for duration, but it is heavy. I don't know if I'll ever come back here, but I can't. I just can't carry everything. I have all those. I got all the hides to bring as well. Maybe let's go check on the hides. Maybe can I do anything with any of them? I don't think so. I don't think I have enough. Meat would degrade from freeze burn? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's separate what's cured and what's not. Is it all cured? All the guts are cured, right? Cured deer hide. I'll just pick it up, I guess. Cured rabbit pelt. These are... I gotta take all these birches I have to take, and the maple. I need all that stuff for sure. The deer hide I could possibly leave behind. Do I only have one? Yeah, I killed one deer, that's right. Or, well, the wolf killed it, I killed the wolf. I do want the wolf hides for a wolf coat. That's at 30%. I don't have to take all the guts if I leave something behind. I could repair this, I guess. 27 minutes. Like it's not low enough. I'm not getting a full repair because it repairs all the way to 100%. But the weather's bad. I'm just kind of sitting here. What is that book I have? Field dressing. I don't think I need to use that. I mean, oh yeah, 10 hours? Yeah, never mind. Frozen cooked meat lasts 3 months. Yeah, but you're usually storing it in like, in some kind of container, or a bag, or foil, or something. The freezer burn is an interesting point. I don't know that this is the game for introducing like all these kind of like random fiddly details for every little thing, but that's an interesting idea. I guess that would do what? That would because it would the freezer burn affects the outside, so over time the size of the piece of meat would get smaller. You could balance it like that. I don't know if this game... I guess they would update the meat. Yeah, they update the meat when you come back to an area. The region updates or whatever. And it takes account of the time that it's been sitting around, so it does damage the durability. I guess they could also damage the size by a certain percent. It's just dry and nasty. Well, I mean, we are in an apocalypse. Apocalypse is all about dry and nasty. It's 27 minutes, right? Or was I looking at the repair time? Oh yeah, but I'm going back to the farmhouse. I would rather repair my hat first. I don't need to repair my hat on the bench. You nearly exploded when I Skyrim'd off the cliff. Hey, I was going a bit fast. You know, the last like 3 times I've done that, I've made the exact same mistake. I need to learn the route, because once you get past that initial spot, you're on the snowbank, and it's straightforward, as long as you're not being an idiot like I was. There is a better... There's like a more, there's a safer route to get over to that side. You have to go laterally before going down as much. And I guess I don't ever think about it enough before committing. Okay, so that's repaired. Hooray, I did something. I used up some materials. Oh yeah, deer skin. I could use that up to repair one of these. Hour and a half. Yikes. Hour and 21 minutes. It's, this is not a full repair, but this would, like, mean I would not be taking... This would reduce my weight by over a pound. I have, like, pretty much just enough time to do that before it gets dark. Oh, let's look at my notes. What do I have? I have both of my deer items. So we're heading back to the farmhouse. Water maple, birch, rabbit guts, bow hammer, salt arrowheads, feathers. I only have 2 guts. I want to take extra guts back. And I want the wolf hides for a wolf coat. Draft Dodgers has the rabbit hides. I don't care about the rabbit hides anymore. Yeah, alright, let's try to repair it, whatever. It'll level up my repair skill. Which is kind of a pain in the butt to level up. Don't need food or water. Okay, brain, could you work? Could you work? Could you work, brain? Don't need the workbench, repair this. There's a Super Nintendo on the summit. What am I doing? Go back. Well, you can only play it during the Aurora, and I almost always sleep through Auroras, so what's the point, you know? I just left it there. It's just dead weight. It's a brick. That's what it is. Oh, now I'm tired. Okay, get to the bed. Quickly. I will pick up the cured stuff so I don't have to look for it on the ground in the morning. And all of those are in a pile. So I want to eat that. If I go back to draft dodgers, I can probably kill more rabbits. That's probably a good next step. And I have... Okay, so if I get food poisoning, I can drink that. Or... Oh, I've got antibiotics. Yeah, I use those. No. What's the goal? Initial goal, get back to Pleasant Valley, also pick up the stem from the barn, and try. Hopefully there's tools in there so I can make more arrows, and then I need to... Like always, the goal is to provide food, so I need to kill some animals. But potentially moving on to Coastal Highway, I need to hunt a bear, one way or the other, for the coat, and for food, and for level 5 cooking, and a lot of reasons I need that, plus all the guts I'll get. Just depends on where I'm going to do it. Last time I was in the farmhouse, the bear was just not around, but maybe by the time we get back he will be. I don't know. Or maybe we'll check the barn first. Just depends. How many stems? I think 2. I tried to count. I have 3 on me. I think I've picked up 5 total. We can count real quick, see if I've forgotten any. Alright, so I started in Broken Railroad. I got 2 stems there. The one in the maintenance yard was not there, so I only got 2. Am I getting ill? No. I think just the air is dry, and from streaming a lot, my voice is feeling a bit rough. So I got 2 in Broken Railroad, I got the 1 in Forlorn Muskeg. And then I got the 1 in the ravine, and I used that one to climb out of the ravine. Then we went through Winding River into Pleasant Valley. And then we went to Crystal Lake. I used one of my stems to climb up one of the ropes getting to the summit. So that's 2 used. 4 total. And then I got the one at the summit. That's the last one I got. Yeah, so I've used 2. And I have 3 left. So I've gotten 5. Yeah. 5. 5 total. Used 2. Yeah, I've used 2, 73. Honestly, I mean, yeah, that's nice, but, that's nice and all, but being at 73, I lost, like, 10 or 20% climbing down things too fast and falling and, like, not like, although, like, knowing the route in advance, when you Skyrim down a cliff, you can kind of get trapped if you don't go exactly the right way. So you have to sort of know the route ahead of time. So it's not... It still feels like it's something I could have avoided. If I hunt any bears, will I stim before then? Just to make sure... No, I don't think so. Okay, let's pick up... all this. Okay, everything off the ground. I have some stuff over by the furnace, which we'll move over to and start a fire at. Don't need anything else here. I think I left water bottles out there too. Although a lot is going to depend on the weather. Still seems... I guess let's go... Let's just poke our heads out and take a look. I don't want to leave when it's like this because it's too cold. We have a bit of a hike to get to the next spot where I can warm up. Probably go back to the plane to warm up. But this is too cold to get there without taking damage. I have not gone to those cars, but... What am I really going to find at those cars? Maybe a few pieces of food, but I have to deal with wolves to get to them. I suppose I can go there on the way. But it's too cold right now. Okay, so let's see. I will need more torches. I can break that one down. That's a lot of matches. I've been blowing through matches, and I still have a ton. That's a lot of tea. Clothing is pretty much repaired. I've got 3 cloth left, 4 bandages. I suppose if we're going to be standing here like another hour, should I drop the saplings again? The other stuff is already cured. One of those says 93. $40 minutes, 2 cloth. $54, 2 cloth. I always try to hunt bears from a position where I have options to, like, either duck into a little covey that they can't get into, or a fishing hut. I don't think they can get into fishing huts, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I know wolves can get into fishing huts now. Or maybe I'll stand by a car or something. Is there any other clothing around here that I left? Nope. Alright, I may as well repair something. That sounds better outside. Alright, let's sleep an hour to get some energy back. And then go outside and heat up some teas. There we go. Now I can pick this stuff up. Gotta decide what to leave behind, because I'm going to be fairly heavy. I need to eat some food. Yeah, okay. Less windy anyway, even if it's cold out. I think I'm going to burn this book, because I always forget to use it, and I have accelerant, so if I'm walking back, I need to fire quick. I'm going to use the accelerant instead of the book. And my skill has gotten better, so... Like, you really want the books for starting fires level 1, level 2, when your chance to start is so low. But my chances gotten better. Maybe I'll use that in here. Is this good? It's not good for warmth. That's good for duration. I'm going to use coal, actually. Because we got to take that coal with me. Yeah. Maybe I'll just leave this fur here. And in case of sprains, I want some more teas. Alright, how heavy am I now? 91. That's acceptable. I think I can maybe get to the plane with that amount. With 2 heated teas. The temperature should be slowly rising now, although it won't if it stays super windy and stormy. Oh my god, that's real cold. That's very cold. I could sleep another hour. To have more energy for sprinting. Alright, that's enough of that. Is one of these mine? Like the one... Yeah, one of those is my carry-on. That's got 2 hours left. Let's see what happens if I sleep an hour. I need to eat some food as well. Does Deadman always start in Bleak Inlet? Nope. My first 2 attempts started there, though. If you start in Bleak Inlet, it's... I don't know, that's really hard. That's really hard to survive. Starting there. That has to be the worst place to start for Deadman. There's no mag lens? I'm not sure. The problem isn't that... Well, like, having matches is a problem, I guess. Finding matches is a problem. But the route to get out of there is so brutal when you're starting out and don't have clothes, and you're not gonna have a lot of torches either. Or coal. Okay, we need to go. Pick that up. I think I will leave that water bottle there. And those 2 guys there. Yeah. Oh, what about my torch situation? Torch situation is... I could, yeah, let's try to get some... decent ones. That's not decent. Okay, one more after this. I'll break these down. I might not be able to go to the cars because of the wolves. But if I can't go to the cars, I think that's fairly minor. I'll be missing out on a little bit of food, but not much else. There we go. Okay, good. 93. It's warmed up a little bit. Yeah, okay, good. We're out of the super cold part of the day. There's the doggies. The cars are like straight through there. So I'm gonna go around this hill. I was thinking about going up top to see the wolves, but I already saw where they are. So they will probably notice me. I think actually if I just follow this road thing, it takes me around the hill right to it. Yeah, woo. Oh, damn, that was the reishi. I should have saved that one. Oh well, I have multiples. Not a big deal. They're over there. I still want to check the cars. I'm gonna approach the cars from the other side, though. Come on, game. Let me walk on the snow. Gonna go ahead and switch this one. Am I on my way to Timberwolf? No, we're leaving Timberwolf. Alright, so nothing here. Oh, I can't. Okay, that one's bented up. Bented? Dented? Bent? It's bent and dented. That's still lit. You can't take it with you yet, friend. Alright, so let's head back to the airplane. Although it wouldn't hurt to approach from a different direction so I can pick up resources I don't have, aside from sticks. But there, I don't know if there's like a sapling or whatever over approaching from this direction. Since it's not windy, there was just a bunch of windiness in the past day. I guess technically we don't have to go back to the plane. It's just a protected place to make a fire. Just carrying too many of these. Did it cool down? Oh, they did. Okay. I waited a little bit too long. Back there is a pretty good spot for a fire. There could be rabbits to kill if I go to Draft Dodgers, but if it's not windy, I should probably head straight for the barn. Aside from making a fire along the way. There's the barn right there. Yeah, so we're not going to the plane, I don't think. So I guess we will go down the mountain and then make a fire at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, there's a deer, but it's too far away from... Seriously, game? Come on, game. It's not like I'm, like, sprinting down a cliff face. How dare you injure me? Oh no, I was pouring my coffee. Thought it would be successful. Yeah, glass bones. Carrying an extremely heavy pack. And moving in a pretty quick fashion down a cliff covered in ice and rocks and whatever else. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm made of glass though, for sure. All right, drop a few of those. Did you blow my fire out? You did. Is it warm? It is. So I want to get my temperature to about 75% before drinking this tea, which is right about here. Drink that one, this one for the pain. Oops. Okay, maybe I can make another fire. I think there's cattails right here. Can I turn down the possibility of cattails? I don't think so. They may as well call them catnip. I do have multiple... I mean, what, I dropped 4? 4 teas, I think? Maybe I should have warmed a coffee, but I still have plenty of energy. There can be a bear in here. And there's not really any shelter from the wind for starting another fire. This kind of looks like the blood from an animal fleeing from the bear. those little plants that are red. I've got sticks, right? Yeah. There he is right there. That's the bear. There he is. Found him. There's some rabbits. Rabbits, go distract that bear. Por favor. This could be a spot to use a stim, right? I can get to the barn and sleep right away. I just need a, yeah, let's do it. Alright, do I have an extra? I do have a warm tea left. This should put me up to high 80s, something like that. Yo, archery book. Nice. Close to the end of the day anyway. More or less. I should drop all my stuff. Where should I drop it? The light was hitting kind of here. I guess I'll just have to use a torch or whatever. I'm still heavy. What else can I drop? I'm also tired. Drop the firewood and coal for now. I might stay... If I can kill something close by, I might stay here a few days or whatever. It's colder inside here than the dam, but... farmhouse. It's colder in here than the farmhouse, but my clothing's good enough by now that it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Quality tools. Deer? Yeah, if there's a deer I could kill, that'd be great. And there's also a bear that we just saw. If I do have enough fire supplies to cook up a lot of the bear. I'm getting close to level 5. Look at that. Yeah, I could get to level 5. As long as I have enough food to get me through that. The amount of time that would take, which I do. I have crackers. I don't want to use the crackers and cattails if I can avoid it. But for something like that, it's probably worthwhile to use some of them. There are boxes around here to break to once I have a huge amount of calories at my disposal. There were those rabbits. The problem with the Pleasant Valley is that the... Yo. Mackinac. Number 2. Yeah, like, it can get so windy, and when you're out in the middle of the zone, you're a little bit isolated. Like, it's hard for me... Like, I didn't have anywhere to make a fire there. I wouldn't have used the stim if I had a place to make a fire. And, you know, the bear wasn't following me and that kind of stuff. So I can't meander very far, is the problem. And those rabbits, it just depends on what the weather's like. Maybe I'll be able to get to them, maybe not. There's a new stim. Some food, okay. Food's nice. I gotta get back down to the bed. Granola bar. Alright, I found some food. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the reason I came over here was for the stim. And the stim and the quality tools are the things I wanted from here. These are... I think I'm just gonna keep these on me. Is like, whenever I move locations, we gotta bring these with us, because they're just too amazing for this character, where time is of the essence for everything. Yeah, I guess I can put something there. I put it on the radio, right? Yeah. 5%. Okay, game. All right. Do I have antibiotics? We're up to 88. The speed required to time travel. Did I check the truck? No. Do I have another set of tools? I have normal tools. This is the first quality tools I've found. Alright, so we may as well, because I'm exhausted and it's stormy outside. I do have a... Okay, if I sleep for an hour, do I have time to do anything practical? I'm kind of out of cloth, aren't I? Yeah. Until I... Yeah, alright. So I think we just go for it. Go ahead and sleep tonight. You can't cook this. Otherwise I would to get the skill up. Okay. No food poisoning. Alright. Gotta sleep anyway. Yeah, you can repair them with each other. And what, the scrap metal, I think? The time-saving making arrows is dramatic between doing it by hand and using the quality tools. Oh yeah, I got the Mackinaw. Would a Mackinaw... Yeah, it totally does. Look at that. Oh my god. It's a much higher percent. If this was up at a 93, it's still not better, right? The wind chill would be a little bit better, but the temperature benefit would not. I feel way more Canadian now. Like, I think my Canadian percentage just went up by like 20-30%. It'll get replaced by a wolf coat or a bear coat sooner or later, but I think it's pretty good. Is it better stylistically? I'm gonna say no. I look a little bit like a clown already, and that didn't help. Yeah, it is one of the best items that you can find without crafting things in Interloper. A lot of the really OP clothing items are disabled, but that one is still available. Alright, let's move this... I'll put it up here so it's easier to see. So I want to put a few T's around the fire. For when we make a fire. When we leave this zone, we're going to be going, probably, I was thinking of going to Coastal Highway. So I might leave at least some of this stuff here. Take some of it to the farmhouse, but leave some of it here. Alright, we're out of daylight. May as well start sleeping. I do have a lot of matches. I've been on the move, so I haven't really been leaving them behind. I think I did leave some behind at the farmhouse, maybe? But I don't plan to go back to Timberwolf Mountain for... If I do, it'd be a long and in the distant future. Yeah, I guess I did not leave any behind. Or if I did, I didn't write it down. I think I still have 7 arrows. One of them is pretty low durability. I haven't really fired a shot from my bow since I killed that wolf. Yeah, that was the last time. I've been very stingy with my arrows. If I could kill 2 wolves here, which I need 2 more wolf hides for my coat. 2 wolves might be enough to get to level 5 if I make them into little beef jerky strips, or, you know, wolf jerky strips. I woke up. I'm rested. That's the last of my water, huh? Okay, so we'll need to make water. If I go out to, like, hunt things, it'll be better if I have a fire going in here so I can come in here and, like, warm up super fast and go back outside. Alright, but I've been live almost 2 hours. I'm going to take this opportunity to stand up and stretch for a minute, and then we're going to attempt to either hunt things or get the hell out of here real quick. I'll be right back. looks like we have some daylight. Okay, so let's try to lighten up a bit. I will need, if I'm going to be outside, I want some coal with me one way or the other. That's the cedar. There's the coal. I got sticks. I don't want that. We can leave that behind. I could leave matches. I guess it's just like the visibility is kind of bad. I want to leave bulky stuff that's hard to miss. Lantern, I guess. Although it's dark in here, when I like wake up in the dark, I want to be able to maybe use that. Where did it go even? I'll put it next to the bedroll. Oh, I got an extra can. Oh yeah, the dog food, right. Okay. That can go there. We got a Stay on Target book. That's very nice. That'll, well, it doesn't say how far into level 2 I'll get, but I'm right on the cusp of level 2. I guess that's good enough, I guess. Without containers. Really need some more matches. I don't think there's any cloth in here. Like, at all. There's cured leather, which I don't need. Alright, let's go take a look. Not windy, that's nice. Could go check these little guys, which typically don't have much of anything. So we can check the tractors. There was a wolf pretty nearby. I was sprinting and I didn't want to look at him because I wanted to go as straight as possible towards the barn, but there was at least one wolf nearby. I think I'll sleep another hour. And then after that, maybe after that, I'll have to start a fire because I'm going to run out of water. Yeah, that's pretty low. Okay, I'm just going to peek outside to look for animals. And then I think I'm going to turn right back around and make a fire. I see a lot of nothing. I know the bear is around, though, so he'll eventually path back over here. Two sticks. Three sticks. 4 stones is too many. Should drop one at least. 1 or 2. Oh, there's a wolf. Where were you a second ago? There's some, like, pop-in issues, I think. That's very close for me not to have seen him already. Maybe I'll hunt a wolf. Until the bear shows up. I need 2 more hides. Yeah, I think I'll turn my last piece of cloth into bandages. Another 10 minutes. Nothing to chop. I think maybe I'll put the reclaimed wood on here. Probably want to make a few extra teas. That's not much water to make tea from, though. Although I'll get some from that can in a second. I guess some mushrooms. What do I have down there? I used up my herbal ones. I do have a bunch of coffee left. Maybe I'll make 1 extra coffee. Do like, the thing is making teas, I can't really pop out to hunt things and pop back in because it's so fast. So let's make one of those and then I'll do water again. guess I can have that. Yeah, I'll drop the one that's not hot. Just in case. Is it worth raiding to level 2? Well, no, because I just don't have the calories to spend 5 hours doing that. I need the food now. I don't think so. Getting to level 3 is a real big deal. Because of the crit chance. I don't remember exactly what the perk is for level 2. Maybe it's good. I mean, it's better than level 1, that's for sure. Alright. Here we go. Off on your own, huh? There we go. Yeah, this is the problem with attacking wolves before you hit level 3, is they do that. That's the problem. Level 3, they can still do that, it's just less, they do it less often. There's the bear over there, but I think I've committed to going the wolf route first. Who's barking? Alright, I'm gonna warm up and then shoot the other one, I think. I can warm up inside, although it won't. The wolf death won't update. There's no way he's dead yet. It won't update while I'm inside. But I need to warm up. Is the bonus less bow sway? Yeah, it might be. Alright, that's almost done. Okay. I prefer to use sticks on this because it's already warm in here. Yeah, I don't need that. Let's drop the firewood then. Don't need to do it that way. Not yet, anyway. I can burn that book. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's do that. Okay, so these two should finish at the same time, more or less. And this would have... Well, I'm going to exchange it anyway. They're still hot, but they're going to get colder faster if I have to stay outside. I don't need the coffee right now, I got tons of energy. And if I end up chasing a wolf down, that's enough to harvest one. I'm warm now. Do that. Alright. I think I'm going to eat some food ahead of time, though, because if I start sprinting around, I'll get hungry quickly, and I don't want to worry about that in the middle of dealing with wolves. Does a bleed not count at all if not in zone? The game is only considering, as far as I'm aware anyway, the game only considers where I am if you're inside the building. Once you go back outside, it'll update, it'll like check on the status of anything that was outside. So I don't think that the journal will ever update until you go outside. But it should update now. So he's not dead. It hasn't been very long. It's only been a few minutes. He should bleed out, because he was bleeding. I haven't heard any reports of them changing the way bleeding works. Like, they might have changed it, but I probably would have heard about it by now. But where he ran off to, who knows? So actually finding his body is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, hello. Oh, you're pretty close, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Walk away. I know you're scared of this tractor I got. That did not hit him. Okay, I shot at him. I got 2 arrows out, plus the one that the other dog ran away with. Oh, and here it is. I hear the bear. Do I want to get the bear all bloody? I should warm up before I do that. Alright, so that was like half an hour I was just outside. Just keep making water. Okay, use one of these. Sometimes it forgets. Yeah, in general, the game used to be really bad about this, so I still have this habit of trying to stay outdoors after you injure something. It used to be the case, if you would go inside after getting something bloody, the game would just forget, or whatever. And as far as I'm aware, that's almost halfway done. The game is better about that now, but it's still, in general, for bigger animals, it's a good idea to stay outside if you can. Hopefully that wolf does actually die. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, wolf is dead. So the bear was, like, right here 2 minutes ago. I didn't do anything but update the water in the fire and swap the teas. So it hasn't been that long. I could hear him walking. Temperature is getting nice. He was kind of over here, so he might have walked back over to the trees. This is a little bit of a blind sightline for the wolf that's still around. So, I'm hunting animals anyway, though. If I was trying to avoid them, I would not do that. There you are. There you are. Back this way. Okay, second chance for the wolf. Number 2. It's better if, I want him walking away from me. Because if I miss, he won't get angry. Alright, did you forget? Yes. I want to get better at these long distance shots. Yeah, that missed. I guess I'm low on food anyway, so I'm gonna have one of my hot teas. Because the calories are beneficial as well. Just so I can stay out a little bit longer. If the water in the little can, if that boils off, that's not a big deal. There's a deer. Maybe I try to kill the deer. To give me some food to take my time with these other animals. I'm gonna need to circle all the way around and chase it to the barn. I kinda wanna check in here. But that will scare the deer if I get that close. Now, okay, wolf. You wanna know how stupid you are, wolf? Oh, tomato soup! Oh no, quality tools. I saw something red. An extra set of quality tools is pretty good, I guess. Gives me like an additional base camp kind of thing. Alright, got scared from me shooting at it. Even though I missed. Still figuring out the new animal mechanics. Alright, I hit him with that one. What are you doing? His sounds, he didn't make the yip sound, so even though I hit him, it sounded like he was still wanting to attack me. I'm a little bit worried about getting out of the car right now. If it's just going to go straight to a quick time event. I can wait here a minute. What's my other tea? It got cold. Oh, I think he's about to die. That's way off. While he's bleeding, he will die. There should be 2 arrows here now, because I just missed twice. He's got 1 in him. I need to go back to the barn. And I am running over a hill where a wolf just ran by. Alright. Well, now I need to find some bodies. That should be 2 dead wolves. I'll probably... Huh. If I kill the deer... I guess it depends on if it's about to storm or not. Oh, and I can check my perk, right? Because we hit level 2. Yeah, that boiled off. 8 minutes until boiled. Okay, so make a tea. That'll line up. Make me a coffee. Archery 2. Bow sway reduction. Arrow damage increased. Alright, so what's this book gonna get me now? How far? Like a third? A little bit more. I wish I could check that without picking it up. Like, I wish I could read the book and then have it still be sitting there so I'd place it back down after I'm done. I don't want to extend the fire anymore. I can drop these tools. Make me a... Oops. Make me that one. And that one. I think I'm good for torches. Well, it's okay. Could be better. Oh, that's the cold one. Well, I just dropped them all and picked them back up when I'm ready to head back out. Or I'll take the ones from there. Okay, let's go look for more animals. Maybe that wolf will be dead. What's the arrow birch sapling situation? I have a lot of birch saplings curing at the moment, like 8 of them. I only have a few arrows left. I got 5, and there's 2 in. I had 7 total, but I shot 2 wolves. And those wolves are both dead. Okay, it's snowy but not windy, which it could, like, this can transition into nothing. It can be this for a while. It can transition into clear skies. It can also transition into a super windy blizzard. I don't think there's crows when it's overcast this much, or if they're harder to find anyway, because you can't see. But if I can quarter up those 2 carcasses, I think I can hit level 5, and then I can eat them. And then I can stay here a little bit longer to try to kill the deer and the bear. Either way. One or the other, or both. Like, the bear is important, but a little bit trickier than a deer, obviously. Yeah, okay, we're getting a blizzard. It's blizzard time. Maybe I'll read some of that book. Maybe I can separate these out a bit. Although I did want them in one little stack, so it'd be easier to see when I pick them up. I don't have any arrowheads on me. They're all at the farmhouse. But at least some of these are cured already. That's good. So I can make more arrows. The arrow starvation has been addressed. I was real low on arrows for a long time. Low on birch saplings. But now that's taken care of. And if I can get back to the farmhouse, there's arrowheads. So then... That's pretty good. I'll probably take one of these quality tools over there. We need some food, though. And the sun is going down soon. This is why I try not to kill wolves until Archery 3. When, like, I'm much more likely to kill them on the spot. So it takes some of this, like, the extra time it's going to take just to track down their bodies. It's going to be a real pain, because it's like an extra day. I think what I need to do, when the storm clears, I need to worry about killing that deer first, and hopefully the wolf bodies don't disappear. But I need food faster than they're going to provide it. Because I still have to, like, I gotta grind the rest to level 5. I have this much left. So I can't just scoop the meat off and eat it right away. Well, Pleasant Valley. There's no food at the farmhouse either. What happens if I run out of food? Thompson's Crossing, maybe? There will be a few cattails around there, plus the buildings. I can't go anywhere with the blizzard, but I gotta have a plan. Because there's no food at the farmhouse, I gotta kill animals somewhere. I killed 2 wolves, but I don't have their bodies. I think I have a time to do 1 more hour. How much water do I have? I'm just gonna pick up the rest of the water. I'll drink a lot of that overnight. Crossing into coastal... Yeah, but I wanted to go back, oops. I wanted to go back to the farmhouse before going to Coastal Valley. Coastal Highway. Pleasant Valley. Brain. My extra bow and some other things are at the farmhouse. Alright, 1 hour left. I can do that in the beginning part of the morning. My bow... This bow is down to 50%. My arrowheads are there. What else did I leave? 1 maple, 1 birch. These are less important now, but it's still important, just less critical. 2 guts, less critical. The bow is important. Extra hammer, less important. My saw is fine. Yeah, okay, so that saw not as important. The arrowheads, though, and I guess the feathers with them. That's the important part. Arrowheads, feathers, and the bow. Now it's dark. Okay, storm cleared in the middle of the night. That's super useful for me. eat these crackers. I'm gonna eat all my cattails first. We are balanced upon a knife's edge. Oh, another storm. If I kill a bear, that will be enough food that I can, like... The problem with, like, staying in coastal... God damn it, brain. The problem with staying in Pleasant Valley is the storms interrupt what you're trying to do so often. But if I had the food from the bear, I could work around that. I would probably not stay the whole time it takes to cure the hide, though. It takes 12 days? I would probably take it with me and, like, leave it in the Cinder Hills coal mine or something like that. I'm up to 38% warmth bonus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Getting into the 40s is kind of endgame territory. Having the double Mackinaw is really nice. Alright, Storm, you're gonna clear. It's gonna be beautiful weather. I mean, wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Mike's listening to me. What I really want, game, is some terrible weather. I want terrible weather, game. Please give me that. Grr, you didn't give that to me, game. Grr. Okay, so if I hunt the deer, I need heated up teas, which will take... It's going to take like 3 sticks. I guess that's acceptable. Since there was just a storm, hopefully there'll be some fresh sticks on the ground I can pick up here. Yeah, I've been to Timberwolf Mountain. We have just recently come back from Timberwolf Mountain. We're here for now, for a little while, and then hopefully eventually heading to Coastal Highway, I think. Although that's not exactly set in stone. I just don't know where else I would go from here. Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh, that's right, I have a chapter in my... I should have read the chapter. Okay, that can wait till I come back, I guess. It would get me halfway to level 2, so it's not going to have an immediate impact. I either need to locate both wolf carcasses or kill a deer. If I don't do one of those two things in this day, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. 14 minutes. And then I'm going to have to start making some desperate decisions, which is where bad things happen. If I can kill something, we can have a little bit of a stockpile and make some reasonable decisions. Alright, so I still have 4 pieces of coal and firewood. That's done. That's almost done. Okay, I'll carry that with me. That's not a huge amount. Let's just grab 4. Yeah, I'm doing okay for day 40. I could be doing better, though. I could have made, like, 1 or 2 fewer mistakes that didn't cost me 20... That's kind of the fun thing, and also the stressful part of this game mode is, like, every little decision matters, which is kind of what I like about the Long Dark in general, but it's super heightened for this mode. I should be sprinting. Alright, I see the deer. The weather's clear. We need to circle around and chase him to the barn, because it's kind of far away to carry things. If I can shoot him closer to the barn, that'd be better. And maybe I can notice where the crows are. And also know where the bear is currently. Is that what? There's like something over there. I don't think it's a bear, or I don't think it's the wolf though. That's just random plants and stuff. I need these calories anyway. Great. Okay, weather, thank you. That's what I like to see. More blizzards. Go on, get. No, not that way. What is that about? Ah, great. Dude, this deer, is he bouncing off stuff? Okay, big misses. Yeah, he's okay. He's like turning around in weird places. That's strange. Alright, this is my last warm one. I gotta go back. I should use traps. Oh yeah, I forgot. I hit him. I can make a fire in here. Maybe that's the idea. I do have the stuff on me to make teas as well. There's Mr. Bear. Alright, let's try to stay in the area. I think this is windproof back here. Another stim. I used a stim to run to the farmhouse from Prepper's Cache. Because the blizzard picked up, and I didn't have anywhere to make a fire, and I was low on the health anyway. Alright, make me some of that. Drop those. I have one stick left. I'm going to use it to... Oh. Okay. I would like to use it. Grumpy Pants is outside. I want to use it to mark the direction I need to go to get back to the barn, which is like there. Nope, that's not done yet. Whoa! Whoa! What? He can get in here? What? All right. Since when? I don't know. How did he get through that tiny little hole? I didn't know that was possible. Did he clip? Yeah, maybe. Because I got to crouch just to get inside this little hole. All right. Use this, please. Please don't attack me while I'm still here. Yeah, you almost always live through a bear attack. But he will break things. Okay, so what did you do to me? Oh my god, my health. My bow was kind of already like that. That might have got damaged, I guess. Okay, so I can't just hang out here. There goes all my condition I've been so careful about. Seriously, of all the things to destroy, you destroy that? And my hat and my gloves are really low now, and my boots got lower. My pants got lower. I just repaired these to 100, so those got lower. But a lot of my outer clothing basically got swiped. Okay, where is he? I need to get a sight on him. He's going that way, okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, this makes things a little trickier. I think I killed... How many deer have I killed? I didn't kill the one in Timberwolf Mountain. The wolf killed that. I killed 3 in the ravine. So the one here would have been the 4th one, I think, right? I still only have 3. Okay, so he's not dead. I can't believe that crap. How does he fit? Because I used to use these as cover. I bet he can get inside fishing huts now, too. So I'm going to have to use, like, the cars and the other thing. I still need meat, though. Okay, how long's this fire got? 2 hours. Now any little slip up and I'll just die. The deer killed is still at 3. There's 2. These are hot. I should... How much water do I have? Okay. Make water. Carry these with me. And go look for things. Like dead bodies. The bear is not injured. He will not die. I shot the deer and it ran off. I guess that wasn't too long ago now. I made that fire right after shooting it, so I didn't have to leave the area. Oh man, it's super cold out. I think I'll just go back to the fire. How difficult is it to kill a bear with a bow and arrow? The tricky part is not hitting it and making it bleed. The tricky part is not getting attacked afterwards. So one of the places you used to be able to hunt a bear from and have a place to retreat to is these little things in here. Oh, you know what? This one isn't as... I wonder if this one's different, because it's not... Like, some of them you have to crouch to get into. I don't have to crouch here. Oh. Huh. My bedroll is still in the barn, so I can't drop that. The upper area? How would I get to it? You mean like in Spence Farm, that kind of thing? Alright, let me drop my teas again so they stay as hot as possible. Put your bow away. Well, next time I will know to have my flare gun ready. Because, I thought I was safe in here. The bear's gonna be there with a coat hanger. Well, I need the calories. I guess I will drink tea to stay warm. Or to warm up faster. And I'm sprinting around. Maybe we'll make these coffees. My other can is in the, It's in the barn. The game not having cheese walls, I swear. The people that complain about some of these things are always the people that don't play the game. How are you supposed to hunt a bear in this game without a safe place to retreat to? If you don't have a safe place to retreat to, you're going to die almost every... Well, you won't die, because he'll take you down to like 20% and break all your stuff. But it is not sustainable to just, like, go out guns blazing against bears out in the open. Without a place to hide that's safe, then there's like... There's no bear hunting, there's just bear avoiding. I mean, you could hunt them, but it's... I don't think worth the risk anymore. Alright, so that's one coffee. Let's check my journal. Okay, the deer is dead. 2 wolves are dead. I've got meat out and about, if I can just find it. I am out of sticks. How many torches do I have? 4. Alright, that'll be good enough. I don't want to kill too much of the fire, because I want to come back to it. Am I carrying hot... Did I pick up hot teas? No, I've been drinking them. I have 1 tea left there. I do have a decent amount of coffee left. Oh, okay, I picked that one up. Let's drop that. It is... Until, like, just a moment ago, this was going really well, more or less. We're on day 44. The bear stole from me 55% health. Ouch. You can circle the bear to avoid them. Don't you just get into, like, the quick time event and you can't do anything? I guess I'll start water. If it boils off, it's whatever. Well, we need to try to find this deer, because I need food right away. And I have no idea where it is. I don't know. I think the crows are still around when it's like this. They're just hard to find. Because you have to get closer to see them. I hear crows. Circle a tree. Oh, yeah? Alright, I need some stamina. Let's have some coffee. Yeah, the climbable trees thing. There's not really climbable trees around here, though. I would use those if it was available. There you are. Alright. It is definitely too cold to quarter him without a fire. Maybe I can put the fire here. Maybe not. Hello. Come on, fire. Fire. Where's my coal? I should still have some, right? Yo, expert fire starter. That's right. All right, is that gonna be enough heat? I am out of sticks. Yeah, it's enough. All right. No, it's not. Well, if it's a single arrow down... Animal, let me click you. All right. I killed the 2 wolves that are in the area. Aside from the bear, I might be able to carry the stink, because there's just the bear to worry about. Which is still a consideration, but... they're... They move slower when they're interested in you. At least initially. Or I could just leave it here and come back for it, I guess. This one should be the small one. Oh, yeah. Food, glorious food. Think I need to leave soon. Do I have a tea I can heat up fast? I might not have that option. I should have already done that. Misplay. Okay, let me get a bearing before the visibility drops. Kind of have a ways to go, right? Need to go... that way. That'll take me right back to the barn. I'm gonna try to finish off this and then leave. I feel like the weather's gonna get bad. Seems like either way. May as well get some torches out of it. Come on, I got 8 minutes. How many sticks do I have? 1. That's not good. Birch doesn't give much. Doesn't it give like 10% or 15%? It's a pretty good amount. Alright. I'm not hungry. We're out of here. I gotta take this meat with me. I killed the 2 wolves, so I don't know. This is a risk I gotta take. We're in desperate territory here. Because if I don't take the meat with me, we're kind of back where we started, and then I'm down to low health and even less food. The 2 wolf carcasses are hopefully still out there, but it's stormed so much, I don't know how long they're going to last. Because things decay so fast on Deadman. Oh yeah? Should I stim back? Maybe I should. I should be able to outrun him. Did I leave anything in here? The stick, I'm gonna leave the stick there in case I end up there again and I want to know how to get back. I took the one on the hillside because that's kind of a random location. I guess I could have just dropped another stick in the future, but I was in a rush, you know? Dire straits. I can't believe he I mean, he usually does. He usually breaks the stuff on the outside. He broke my ear wraps. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, I brought back a new hide. 2 new guts. A good amount of food. Which... should I drop it outside? I'm gonna eat it pretty quickly, right? This stuff's gonna get et. I can leave it just outside the door. Yeah, ear wraps are pretty fragile anyway. Like, if you have a moose-hide satchel as well, you should put the satchel on the outside. Because it decays slower. But I have some food now. This will last me like 2 days, so that's good. We can try to look... I guess tomorrow we can try to look for the wolves. There's the fresh ones. My birches are all cured. Did I get my arrow back? I had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got my arrow back from shooting the deer. Replacing arrows isn't as big of a deal now that I got the birch, but I still want to be pretty finicky about it when I can. Yeah, I got attacked by a bear. I have no cloth. I can't repair anything. Well, I can get cloth from that, I guess. Did I bring I already used my 1 rabbit hide, didn't I? I have rabbit hides at the farmhouse. Alright. Harvest. Three bandages left. I should drop my teas. Gotta go back to bed in a second. I used 2 of my coal. Let's pick up some more. Or I guess I used 3. Alright, I have 1 piece of cloth. That takes 2? No, yeah, it takes 2. Yeah. Okay. I do have, I have 1 hour left to read in this thing. I might be able to sleep an hour, read an hour. Oh, I gotta check how much water I have. I kind of want to check, because I don't go over to that little shed I made a fire in very often. You see those kind of all over, and they typically have the little cubby hole that you have to crouch to get into. I wonder if what they changed is just the size of that little area. Maybe they didn't change the animal behavior so much as they made those bigger. I'm gonna have to check the other ones now, because I'm not super familiar with that one in particular. Okay, I have enough water to get through the night anyway. See if I can finish this book, and then I can burn it. Give me halfway to level 3. Jong. I should probably still save these for sprinting back to the barn. They seem to be pretty useful for that. You've seen someone get attacked on a tree? Maybe you just... Oh yeah, maybe. If you're not high up enough on it. I wonder how they expect you to deal with bears. If they're trying to remove all these places where you could be safe from them from. Because, they released... When they were talking about the As the Dead Sleep challenge, they made a point to mention that no one in the studio had finished that challenge. So I'm just kind of wondering, like, who's, is there like an experienced player there behind? I mean, they generally do a very good job with the game, but some decisions sometimes seem a little bit strange. They're gonna add bear pike finally? The bear pathed up the tree, really? Huh. Okay. Can't quite see. I left the cooked meat on the ground somewhere. Right? Or do I still have it? Yeah, it's on the ground. But I can't see. I don't need to eat it right this second, I suppose. Okay, we're low on water. This is all my water. I can break one of these boxes in the dark, right? Oh, but not with a hammer. But there is technically sunlight. I just can't see. Now I'm walking around, so who knows what I'm, like, walking into here. Storm lantern. Window. Should be boxes, right? Where's the boxes? There's the staircase. Isn't there boxes underneath the stair? There was one. No, that's cured gut. I'm starting to see a little bit. There's the staircase. Oh, the hay bale is between me and the boxes. Okay, maybe not. There we go. Alright, since I have calories again... Where's my calories? There they are. Well, they're gonna last for a little while anyway. Not very long, but a little while. I'm going to exchange calories for firewood. I wonder if are there planks in here I can break up? I'm a little worried about my, wolf bodies. I want those hides for the coat, and then we can also get to level 5 cooking with them. If I can get the baggies back here. Dragging the baggies will be tricky, I guess. Or I can just try to murder that bear. Because now it's personal. Okay, I have 14. Let's take a look outside, and I need to make more water again, so. And I'll need to cook some of that meat, because I'm already out of cooked meat. If I can't get to those bodies, it's not the end of the world. Tweet, tweet! Oh, it's sunny. Slightly windy. Still cold. Okay, let's make some water. Let's separate these. Or at least grab the big uns. Alright, there were 4 bags. I've already eaten 4 of the big pieces. I have 4 big pieces left. Oh my god. The flare guns still scare bears? Oh, you mean like handheld flares? I've never tried to use a handheld flare against a bear. I have no idea. I didn't know that would work to begin with. Does that work? I don't know. I never thought it would be, so I never tried. Oh, you mean the flare gun? Yeah, yeah, flare gun, for sure. If that bear charges me again, I'll shoot him in its face. I just wasn't aware I needed to do that in the moment. There we go. Alright, I kind of need those torches, so I'm not gonna... They're all kind of pretty decent. They're all above 30%. I can use a deer hide on the boots when that cures. We need to kill some rabbits, but there's not rabbits right around the barn. And I need extra cloth. Yeah, we need to go back to the farmhouse, hopefully. That's got 40 minutes. I definitely don't want this meat to burn. What can I do nearby? If it's 37 minutes, I can break another box. Well, some of the boxes. That one's too long. Alright. I guess it's gonna be like that. I think I took all the boxes upstairs. It's been like 3 blizzards since I killed those wolves. So actually finding their bodies I'm a bit skeptical of, and it's so far away. It might be better to just forget that that happened. Maybe I should try to kill the bear if I see him again. If the weather gets nice, I can go look, but I don't want to take, like, extra risks. You know what? Let's leave these here. Let's cook the small ones first, because I'm kind of inside anyway, and I don't have long-term things to do. Since it takes, like, a solid hour for the big ones. I can wait to cook those. Or the one left that I have. Oops, not done yet. And I've got 2 of those tea thingies. And that's it. There's some water. Alright, make more water. Do the crows flying across the sky signify... People have conspiracy theories about what those mean, but I've never seen actual evidence that they represent what people think they represent. Alright, I got 2 left. 2 cooked, 2 left. Plus the little fellas. There he is. Man, it's so cold right now. I want to shoot him. It's a little bit too cold and windy to mess with him. Is it dangerous to leave meat outside? No. Well, you have to, aside from the fact you have to go outside to grab it, but it spoils slower in the cold than it does inside. And this setting has jacked up spoil settings, so, and decay settings. Well, I'm gonna eat everything that I've just gotten within the next 2 days, so it doesn't really matter that much. Okay, so let's see. I've got 4 pieces of coal. That's sufficient. I should leave this stuff kind of on the ground. Let's move the coal and make a pile for the reclaimed wood. That's better indoor fire stuff. There we go. Is that done? It's done. The opening cinematic for the new Baldur's Gate game has been released. I thought it was a gameplay reveal. Is it not a gameplay reveal? I don't really care about a cinematic. I want to see what the game looks like. Well, I mean, I'm curious. I still have issues with them calling their game Baldur's Gate 3 when they had no part in making Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. They streamed gameplay. Okay. Is it turn-based? I will watch it later. Is it turn-based or real-time with pausing? Is it one of those two? Their other games have all been turn-based, right? It's turn-based? Okay. I'm not going to watch it now. If you leave a link in the Discord. It's probably already there, right? I would guess. Okay, so the weather might be better. I can, you know what? When cooking these little bits of meat, I'm not going to be able to really do much with the bear anyway. I want to get a little stockpile of wood as well. Put these on here. That'll let me do an extra set after that one. I can drop this. It's not super heavy, but I don't need it. I do have that other accelerant still. Put that by the lantern. Alright, let's get that going. Get these little pieces done cooking. And I'll probably save... I don't really have any... I do have a few teas I can make. Yeah, I could bring in the big ones. That's an hour. If the bear... He's probably not nearby anymore. But if he is... I could put the big ones on there. That's got 9 minutes. He's still around. Alright, let's start cooking these. These take an hour. And it's warm enough now I can poke the bear while I'm outside. Alright, put your bow away. God damn it. Takes forever to do anything with the bow out when you're around a campfire. What am I... Oh yeah, drop water, because that's heavy. Alright, Mr. Bear. This time, it's personal. And we'll take some of these. We have 40 minutes plus 30. Kind of far. All right. Psst. He's running away, right? Okay, so he's gonna run for a while, and then he's gonna revert back to walking, at which point he will attack me if I'm too close. And he's going the opposite direction I want him to. I was hoping, like if he charged me, I might have enough time to switch to flare gun. This is kind of dangerous right here. I don't know exactly how long it'll take me to switch. Is he bleeding? You better be bleeding, friend. I guess I missed. See my arrow. My second arrow. I don't see blood. Now you're bleeding. Okay, while I was thinking maybe I should get back to the barn. I think I'm actually gonna go look for my arrow, because I'm really low on arrows. He's bleeding now. I do need to go back for the meat, though, before it burns. It's possible that... I guess if that arrow hit him, it might be stuck in him, right? I don't see it. Alright, let's go back to the barn. You saw one in him? Yeah, but I shot him with 2 arrows. There should be... And just because I shot him, it doesn't... Like, you won't necessarily see it until you quarter him and get, like, move everything out of the way. But I shot 3 times. One of them I missed and I picked it back up. The third shot, I'm not sure if it hit him or if it just alerted him. Oh, here's an arrow. I'm not sure if it hit him or alerted him to my presence or what. But he was bleeding, so hopefully that means he'll die. Yeah, that's right. How you like that? Alright, to quarter him takes 2 hours. 2 pieces of coal is 2 hours. And then I would want to probably drag the bags back here. And forget about those wolf carcasses, probably. Alright, that's got 40 minutes. That's got 20. The fire is going to go out before the meat burns. If I have to stay out longer. I see him. He's right there. Not exactly a warm afternoon. My warmth protection is dropped from 38 to 31 after that attack. That's a pretty big difference. Wasn't there a bug where if you go inside while an animal is injured, they will reset? I don't know if that's 100% fixed, but that's mostly fixed. You don't have to worry about that as much. It's still probably a good idea to stay outside if you can. But I have not had a problem with that in quite a while. It will take a bear a while to bleed out. So, hopefully it didn't reset. I don't want to go too far because of the water and meat. I've used up a lot of my teas fooling around this area. So I don't want to use them casually, if I can avoid it. What are you doing? Are you stuck? What are you looking down at? Got 4 arrows left. I had... Did he drop the arrow I hit him? How do I have... Wait, I had 7. I had 7 arrows. I've got 4. 2 of my arrows... I wonder if that arrow... I found an arrow over there. I wonder if that's one of the ones I shot at a wolf. Because I should be down 2 arrows at least from the 2 wolves I have not recovered. Which I should be at 5? Oh yeah, and I'm at 4. That's right. Okay, so... But I shot him twice. And I shot him 3 times. I missed one. I recovered that one. So I recovered 1 extra arrow somewhere. It might be the one that I shot him with. But he was definitely bleeding from the flare shot. This is not really that much left to get to level 5. If I can kill him, get him quartered, and bring the bags back here, we'll be in, oh, I'll say good shape, we'll be in better shape. Like, I'm not in good shape because we're at 48%, but we'll be in shape. There will be a shape that will be had. Possibly, probably not a good shape, a less bad shape. $45 cooks, yeah, but that's not too hard. With bear meat, with big bear bags. Plus all the the teas and the coffees I'm making all the time has been the majority of the level 5-ness. My level 5-itude. A lot of it. Most of it is from that. Cooking teas, cooking coffee. May as well just make the rest of it here. Get as close to level 5 without slicing and dicing the bear as I can. I will try to eventually go check for the wolf kills, but I think I'm just going to accept that they're probably gone. Why so little health? Why, whatever do you mean? Alright. So let's go take a look. The weather's clear. I can make a fire to quarter him. Just gonna take a lot of warmth. Yeah, let's leave this outside. This is getting killed anyway. Alright. Sure. I hear footsteps. Or is it random sound effects? Okay, bear not dead. Yeah, there he is. Maybe I can get close enough to determine if he is bleeding. He is. He's bleeding. Okay, so we're just gonna wait him out. The weather seems clear. This would be a great time for you to fall over dead If you could. If you could manage that, that'd be super. But it's probably better... I killed the fire, didn't I? Which means my teas... I can't put them back down and warm them back up. And I have calories. I should preserve my teas. Alright, let's go back inside. Maybe, actually, let's walk over here real quick and look for sticks, since there's been storms. Is birch bark... I am not using birch bark. I'm choosing not to use it. It's technically in the game, you know? I didn't disable it. No sticks. It's disallowed by the... well, it's not in the original rules either, because it didn't exist. But... personal rules, not using it. But in terms of game rules, like, it's in the game, just not using it. As well as, Revolver is in the game. Because it's a custom game. And I'm not using that either. Alright, let's go back. Warm up. Do I want to chain my torch? I guess so. The community needs a Deadman? No, it doesn't. There is a challenge. I was thinking of doing a challenge run, and I was going to pick between this and another one. And that challenge is newer, so I decided to do this one, which has been around a bit longer. The other one I was going to do is called Self-Sufficiency Challenge, or Self-Reliance Challenge. And it is, you play on Interloper difficulty. But what you do is, you can only use things you craft yourself. So, as soon as you start your character, you have to drop all your clothes. And you can't use man-made food. So, like, no beef jerky, no canned food, none of that stuff. You can't use man-made tools, so no hacksaw. You can only use the hammer for forging, but not for self-defense or breaking boxes. Let's make another short fire, just to keep myself warm. And I think also, like, you can't eat rabbit meat. It's super brutal. You can't eat rabbit meat. You can't use coffee or herbal tea. You have to use the mushroom. You can't use birch bark tea either. I don't think you can use birch bark tea. Let's put one of these on here. It's quite brutal. I forget all of the ins and outs. Oh yeah, okay, so the other detail is if you want to use cloth to repair things or to craft bandages or whatever, you have to get it from, like, you can't break down curtains. The only way to get cloth in that mode is to break down clothing that is ruined outside. So you have to, like, take your clothing off and leave it on the ground. Anytime you find clothing, you have to leave it out and wait for it to ruin before, and then you can break it down and you can use that cloth. But that's the only cloth you can use. Yeah, sounds fun. I'm gonna drop these. Should have already dropped them. I don't know if that's in range. That one is. That one's not. May as well make a water, right? If I got the fire going for that long. How does rabbit meat count as man-made? Probably because it's just too easy to get. That's probably the reason. Because you could get through a lot of the tricky part. Like, once you get your clothing crafted for that challenge and you make a bow, it sort of changes into normal interloper in a lot of ways. So if you could just eat rabbit meat, I think it would make the getting to the craft stuff is crafted and I can use it getting to that point would be easier. Alright, so this time when we leave, hopefully he'll be dead skis. I have enough coal on me to make a fire to harvest him. Or quarter him. That's got 15 minutes. I'm just gonna let the fire go out. So we will light that from the fire. That will be warm enough. I'm a little bit low on energy, so I'll take a few cups of coffee. Just gonna take a lot of warmth things. Still not dead? Come on, man. What's going on? I can't wait till tomorrow. I can wait till tomorrow if I have to, because I have the deer meat. It can definitely be slow going for a bear to bleed out. He was walking over here. I either have to drink a tea or turn around, like right now. Yeah, he's still not dead. Okay, well, it's about to get windy, so let's actually just go back. And we'll probably wait out the night, given the time of day it is. And I'm tired as well. I think I have to drink one to get back. Because I'm tired and slow. Let's not take incidental percentages if I can avoid it. Maybe I could have made it. Would have been close. Actually, if I eat... Well, my stomach's full, but I'm probably going to need that water pretty soon. These back down. Oh, great. We've got a phantom teacup. Okay, so that is not isolated to that one area. Maybe it's because of the number of items on the ground. I can't click on that. It's somewhere else. Yeah, there's a phantom teacup. Where did it go? Oh, now it's here. Ah, I moved it to where it looked like it was. Okay. Problem solved. So if I can get him, like, harvested and cooked up, that's going to be a lot of meat, obviously, but not as much as you might think because of how fast we're using food. But that'll give me the freedom to pick a good time to go back to the farmhouse and grab stuff and bring it over here. Because my bow is over there and my arrowheads are over there. And then I can make arrows in here, and I could probably get to level 3. I could definitely get to level 3 just making arrows if I do that. Although no, I don't have enough arrowheads. But, you know, in general, I would be able to make enough arrows. I'm not really short on feathers. I don't need to harvest that. And I won't need any meat overnight, so I can stay outside. That deer hide is not going to be cured yet. It's only 23. Alright, I guess we go to bed. If I do see some rabbits, I need to kill them for their hides. And the meat as well, I guess, but mostly the hides. Did anyone pass the clip you made about the archery book? What about the archery book? Oh, did you find where I left it? Is that what you're talking about? Where was it? Alright, so that bear had better be dead now. He's almost certainly dead. I want to go check where he is. It's still a little bit dark. Or I want to go check outside to check the log. But I've been live almost 4 hours. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a short little break since it's still kind of dark and I'm not tired. So I will be back in like 2 minutes. Well, surprise, surprise, it sounds windy and nasty outside. I swear to God, game, if you destroy my bear carcass, we're gonna have a problem. You tried to shoot a bear with the revolver. That sounds like a bad idea. Of all the animals to shoot with the revolver, that's not the one I would choose. Have you tried shooting a fish? You can get a crowbar and like make a hole in the ice fishing, like, you know, get that hole open and then shoot into that. That's probably a good idea. Do I care about the clip you made? I asked you where the book was and you didn't respond. I already asked what you found and you didn't respond, so am I the one that doesn't care, or is it you? Okay, grab that. What's going on here? We're at the barn, and we're trying not to die. I'm gonna go eat some meat and check on the bear's location. Oh, you weren't listening. Why would you post something in chat and like not listen to see if I respond about it? Okay, here we go. Ready? It's gonna say bear kills 1. Bam, he's dead. All right, fantastic. I mean, if you post something about the gameplay, I don't know. I'm not gonna watch. I don't watch clips while I'm streaming. So I mean, if you just tell me what happened instead of referring to the clip, that would be nice. It is cold outside. -50. -50. Yikes. Okay, so we have to wait for better weather, and then we can try to find him. It takes 2 hours to harvest. What about my knife? I could probably sharpen that, right? Yeah. You said it vanished from sight on the ground. That doesn't tell me what happened. Does that mean it's not there anymore, or like I left it behind? I'm not ridiculing it. I just don't know why you don't say what happened specifically. All right, there's a whetstone. When the sound, like, obviously that's not the sound of a knife breaking, but it still made me worried. Okay, I need a container. Blub blub. Yeah, it's pretty cold. If I can get to where it is, I don't know where the bear is though. He was kind of moving slow, so hopefully he's still kind of over in that same direction. Oh, I guess I didn't need all of that. It's probably the same bug like the teacup. So it was on the ground, and then it disappeared. I see. Okay. So it might still be there on the ground if I ever go back. So I never picked it up, and I didn't notice to pick it up because it disappeared. I see. Alright, cool. At least I know. I was worried I had forgotten it, which is worse. I'd rather it be a bug, and then it's not my fault. Okay, I need to heat up teas. Yeah, negative 50 is like North Pole kind of temperature during the day. I don't have a lot of sticks. I've got 5. And it takes more than a stick to warm up teas. So I want to wait until I have an idea. I guess I could break another box. Yeah, this is not the weather to go get the deer, or the bear. You've been a negative 40? 44? That's pretty cold. Alright, yeah, let's do something useful. Let's break a box. Let's break another box. Alright. 18 more. I will need a lot of that to cook. I think I got all the ones up stop. I think, so is that all the wood that I can get? Kind of been indoors a lot recently too, haven't I? That's something I need to keep in mind. If I kill that bear, man, well, it's dead. I want the hide for a bear coat, but we kind of need to be moving on one way or the other fairly soon. I can take it with me and let it cure. Maybe we can ferry stuff to Thompson's Crossing, which is pretty close to the Cinder Hills coal mine. Yeah, getting out of Pleasant Valley is also, like, that's the wider concern. For reals. Oh no, I need to... Sorry, that's not right. I was going to take note of the hide, but I don't have the hide yet. So, that note isn't going to be accurate. I read that. I could turn some of these into arrows, or arrow shafts. Just to find something to do during the storm. That's not a work... Oh my god, my brain. That's not a workbench, that's a barrel. I tried to look at the barrel like, why aren't you letting me make arrow shafts? What's the big deal? Oh. The arrows themselves need a tool, not this. Alright. Well, whatever. Why does it reset the tool every time? Come on, game. right. It's not good. How much water do I have? Okay, I have enough for now anyway. Alright, you're ending it right now, Blizzard. Although it's kind of past our window for leaving to go get the bear. It's gonna have to be tomorrow morning now. Kind of stinks. May as well pick them all up. I could also craft an extra bow, I guess. Yeah, blizzard all day. Alright, so I can't get the bear tonight. Because after a storm like this, it's also cold. Getting low on water. Well, there's all my birch carved up. That's nice. Oh, it's dark. Okay, I'm gonna make water, I think. Because it's... I do need water. It's dark, and I don't have my lantern. And I don't want to fall through the hole in the ground. Right there. What's my chance to start with that? 75 is good enough. There we go. Okay, so now I've got... Where are they? 24 arrow shafts, which I would like to put on the ground, but... I guess it will be a pain in the butt to pick up, but I don't want to carry them around, right? It's almost 3 pounds. Cannot even see them in the dark. But they're there. Hopefully they're there. And not, like, disappeared... If I no, I see them. Oh, they're... Yeah, I see them now. Okay. They are rotated a different way than I thought they'd be. Yeah, I was thinking I might have to make a snow shelter to spend time outdoors, which kind of sucks in this. Okay, I think the storm is breaking. Kind of stinks to make a snow shelter here because it's so cold. They're not very useful when it's storming. But I don't have the cloth to do it, or the sticks, either way. I would have to go back to the farmhouse to get that kind of stuff. And I've been indoors so long, I think, like, I sort of feel like we're on the cusp of having a cabin fever risk show up. gonna be cold, right? Let me just check. Where's the door? I need the food anyway. Plus, I don't know where the bear is. -10. I'm still pretty tired as well, so that's a bad idea. Plus, I've got water boiling here. Okay, that's got an hour left. Let me put... Actually, if I just sleep right now... Does a car count as inside? For cabin fever? No. But it's too cold to sleep in. Can't really spend time in a car. Unless out of total last-ditch desperation. Which is not a good way to do it. Alright, so that's enough water, lasts a little bit. I can let that fire go out. Hopefully it's not windy when we wake up, but who knows. And Aurora. Alright. Is it still going? Guess so. I have rabbit hides at the farmhouse. I can use those to repair these. I have a deer hide curing for this. And there's cloth there that I can repair the other stuff with. I think I don't want to ferry stuff over there though, because if I want to go to Coastal Highway, I want to go through Cinder Hills Coal Mine. So, first job is still getting the meat back here. Plus the hide and the guts. If I can find the body. I have nothing. I still have that book. I always forget they're there, because they don't show up in the menu unless you sort through for them. Oh, I can drop that, but I can't see where I'm... I just gotta remember to do that. I think I'll be able to sleep another hour soon. Where's my bedroll exactly? There it is. Should have light now. Probably. Almost. Quality tools. That's the cooking one. This is the other one. Alright, let's try to get an idea of the weather, and I can eat one of these. Is this my last piece of meat now? Still Aurora time. And it's windy. 2 pieces. How is it still in Aurora with the sun coming up? Hey, game. Hey, game. The sun's supposed to be coming up. Yeah, I was checking if it was windy so I could light the fire to heat the teas, but it's not time yet. Hey, another storm. All right. Okay, so man, I have nothing I can do really. Oh wait, I can sharpen my knife. Yeah. All right, I can do that. Are you really gonna blizzard me right now? Where's my bedroll? Bedroll. My water, I have a little bit. Okay. Pastime. Should have light now. What's the icon that pops up to the top center of the screen? The shield icon? It means you're shielded from the wind. You can light torches and that kind of thing. Okay. Is it windy? Yes. I gotta check over here for sticks. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to stay in Pleasant Valley any longer. But maybe I should have, like, not stayed to begin with. I should have just, you know, not tried to hunt anything. Shooting those wolves was probably a mistake, because I will never get those arrows back, I don't think. Maybe what I should have done is drop my stuff here, get back to the farmhouse, get the stuff there I want, bring it here, and then find a way to Thompson's Crossing and into Coastal Highway. I'm sort of curious about hunting the bear from the fishing huts. Because it doesn't seem like a bear should be able to fit in there, like they're just too big. But I don't think that's a safe place anymore. Like now I have to rely on hitting them from a distance and being able to switch to my flare gun if they charge me. Because they're almost always going to charge me after getting hit. Sometimes they'll run away, but most of the time they charge you. Let's refuel this. I gotta do something. Do something practical. Here, recharge, refuel. There. Alright, did something. Drop it. Right on that bedroll. Oh, I have clothing here I could break down. If I was that desperate for cloth. Oh, is the wind died down? Pleasant Valley doesn't like people in it. It's very pleasant when there's nobody there. Alright, I have to try. Seems like it calmed down. Let's heat up the teas and try to find him where it is. We're in the death cycle here, where things just get worse and worse. Start fire. Start. 0.39. Supposedly that's gonna be enough. What if it's... I'll just put the extra stick on there. If they're not exactly the same and it cuts it off and they all get halted, I don't think... There's not enough stuff on here for it to go into embers. It's just gonna die. What? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do need a torch, though. Okay. So... last known location was over here. Clear skies should at least hopefully be able to see the crows. Come on, wind. He was moving slow, but he was still moving. And who knows how long it actually took him to keel over. I might take... There's wolves. Great. Maybe I should take this opportunity to grab stuff from the farmhouse while I'm looking for the body. Because I need to do that eventually anyway. Oh, come on, man. Are you cereals? Right now? If he attacks me right now, I'm probably dead. Good. Uh-oh. I don't see a dead bear. If he was sprinting, like if they're sprinting and then they die, they can go super far. He was just walking and he was, I mean, they kind of have a routine. Oh, seriously, game? Come on. They have like a routine, a path they walk more or less. And another blizzard. At least I can sort of cross off some possibilities coming over here. And I can get the stuff that's here. There's definitely a scenario where we just forget about the fact that that bear kill exists, and we go straight for the exit to the zone and just try to forget we ever came here. Okay, those are better. Is this the one yeah, that's the one I started. Look at that. I did leave matches here. I didn't want that hammer. Oh, there's coal. And books. And I left a tea and a pot. Oh my god. Hello. One thing we do need here is cloth. Like all of it. Is there any food here? No. Besides that tea. I've got crackers on me. I don't know. Yeah, I just didn't have extra meat on me. I guess I was fairly close to that wolf, though. It's not exactly a surprise he got onto me. I should have been more careful about that. Or I should have just shot the flare gun at him. Starting a fire like that, that's probably too risky at this point with my health the way it is. Because if I fail, or... I've heard reports of them, like, not respecting, like, not being afraid of fires. And I don't know if it's just, like, a random chance. So if I do hit that one time where they're not afraid of the fire... I think it might be if they start their attack animation. Maybe it's... or I don't think this, but maybe... possibly. It's if they start their attack dash, like, before you start making your fire, they'll ignore it. I've yet to have that actually happen to me. Maybe I just haven't gotten unlucky. Alright, this has got to do. I don't have enough sticks for a snow thingy if we get into that territory, which, I mean, how can I not be close to that now, right? It hasn't showed up yet. But, because I was outdoors a lot, and then I've been indoors a lot, when it does pop up, it's going to be kind of like a high % chance. Which is pretty bad. Especially in this place where I'm not close to any caves to hide out at. Okay, we don't care about that. I do want that. Do I want the hacksaw? No, I don't think so. Do I need the scrap metal? Not if we're going to coastal highway, no, right? What do I use it for? Repairing a hacksaw, don't need it for that. Repairing the tools, don't need it for that. Making a hook, not doing that. Okay, yeah, I don't need it. Alright, that's empty. I need to heat up teas and then we can leave. One way or the other, I gotta get out of here before nightfall. Probably use the coffee first to help me sprint across. And I still haven't seen the body, and there's been a couple blizzards already. 18 minutes, that's long enough. That could be burnt. I can still read that. 71 pounds. Gonna drink a coffee. Okay, we need to update our notes. Farm. Took these. took that. I took that. Leaving the saw. I took the arrowheads and feathers. So, hammer, saw, water. That's empty now. Yep, hammer, saw, water. The rest doesn't matter. Okay, they're hot. Do I want to bring extra water back? Maybe like just one. Could always make more water. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and this is particularly in Pleasant Valley, there can definitely be a domino effect. Which is, it's much more of a domino effect if you can't regen health. But I got my stuff. We got the arrowheads, which is, and the bow. That's, and I guess the feathers as well. So all of my ability to kill more animals is what I got. So we might even just say, screw this dumb bear. I murdered him out of revenge, and that's good enough, right? I'm alive, he's not. GG. Get out of Pleasant Valley. Because I'm about to run out of food. Like, if I can't find the bear and I'm out of food again... There's wolves over there. Yeah, if I don't find his body, I'm just leaving it behind. Because I can make arrows now. There's a crafting bench in Cinder Hills coal mine. I need to go around these wolves. We can check the, like, over by the birch forest, see if he walked back that way. He might have done that. I don't see his body out there. I should be able to see it from here if this is just out in the open. Really? There's a rabbit. What are they doing? Isn't the crafting bench in the coal mine impractical because there's no daylight? You just need it to be daytime, even if you can't see. Unless, I don't know if they changed that, but that used to be the case. You can craft in there during the day without being able to see, as long as you get your stuff together and you're standing in the right place and stuff. So you can, like, sporadically use your lantern to get your stuff together and be in the right spot, and then craft during the day without any fire supplies. It's a little bit impractical because of the lack of light, but you can get around it if you need to. Okay, so I want to go check out in that direction, but I gotta lose these wolves because I think they might be onto me. They're onto me. I can drop some stuff in here real quick. Alright, what did I bring? I used up that stuff. I can drop these guys. There's all my arrow shafts. I'll put the bow there. My teas are gonna be cold. I gotta find, if I can't find the bear. That here. That gun away. Okay, what else can I drop? I need to drop some things. Drop one of the books. I have a bunch of cloth. I'm gonna put that in a stack on the ground because it's heavy. Don't need my pry bar. Oh, I hope those don't... Oh god, that might have been a bad idea. With the ground being weird and things disappearing underground. Okay, so we need to go try to locate it like right now, and if I can't find it, we're leaving tomorrow. Because I'm out of food. Again. Don't let the bear kill me. I know I'm trying not to. Overall, I would say it was a mistake to try to hunt a bear here. Given the amount of trouble it's cost. If I could have used the resources I had and just gone to the barn, or gone to the farmhouse and then back and then leave, probably would have been better overall. I did learn some things about hunting the bears, though, that I would have had to learn the hard way probably in Coastal Highway, because I probably would have got attacked. Is that him right there? That looks too big. I probably would have got attacked in a fishing hut the same way. That looks kind of lumpy and bear-shaped. Crows. Did I grab my teas? I have one. That's not great. Carrying the meat back, there's wolves in the way. I might have to flare gun them. Come on, game. Are you serious? Come on! Like, I know it's been calm for a few hours and stuff, but still. Alright, I need to heat this to get back. I could use another stim to run back to the barn. That's like all I've used stims for, almost. Because I'm kind of tired, you know, and we're going to get cold real quick. I need this to be warm enough, though. And I think I'm going to stim. It's almost sundown anyway. Then I can sleep tonight and then we're leaving. Screw this bear. Screw this place. The fact that I've had to use so many stims just to get back to my shelter, the building I'm using to sleep in, that should probably tell me something, right? Game's trolling me? Yeah, it definitely is. H, not J. There is a container around the truck. There's that toolbox thing, which I could have put stuff in, but I'm always worried I'll forget stuff if it's in a weird container that it's not right by all the other stuff I'm using. So if we get back, we're not going back, but if I get over to Thompson's Crossing, that has buildings I haven't looted, and it's got cattails here and there. That's not cured yet. Everything I picked up is cured, right? All this reclaimed wood. That's okay. Reclaimed wood's not super valuable. It's nice, but not valuable. It's so, you know, and even now, I'm tempted to, like, go after the bear anyway. Because now that I know where it is, I just need 2 hours. But then I've got to carry it all the way back to the barn. Multiple times. With wolves in the area. I think I should just cut my losses and leave. We can spend some time repairing things in the cold part of tomorrow. I think I ate the last of my meat. Let me just double check. I'm pretty heavy right now. We'll find a ton of coal in the coal mines, so I don't have to... I can leave some coal behind. Because we'll get a lot there. Whoosh. That's a lot of matches, too. Holy crap. Alright, sleep an hour. Yeah, man. Oop. Oh, that was close. I wouldn't be surprised if we wake up with cabin fever risk. I'm up to 63%. Yeah. There's a stim in the coal mine. So that's good. Yeah, more blizzards. Surprise. It's got 3 hours left. That's a lot of matches. My clothing is mostly better except for the boots. Back up to 34. 3 band. Oh, can I make bandages in the dark? I don't think so, right? Can I? Oh, I can. All right. 5 is a good number. 4 to 5. I just got all that cloth. I might have to leave some of it behind just because it's going to be so heavy. If I had managed to get that bear back here. I could have stayed here longer and done more things, made a bunch of arrows. At least one of the arrows. 2 of the arrows, I had 7. 2 of the arrows are lost with the wolves, I think. I lost them one way or the other. And then a 3rd arrow is in that bear somewhere, I guess, if I quartered him. It might be underneath him or something. Hey, Bobby. Doop 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 doop. Boop 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 boop. I guess say goodbye to the cattails. Oh. Woo. I'm amazed I don't have. I guess I did spend that the day we got attacked by the bear. I was outside most of the day. Because I was in that little shed, making fires and stuff, shooting the deer. Alright. I still don't have the cabin fever risk, but when it hits, it's going to hit hard. In Desolation Point, if you don't find a hammer, you will never find a hammer in Desolation Point. Hammers don't... Bobby, thanks for what's up. Hammers don't spawn in zones with forges. So you gotta find them and then bring them to the zone with the forge. Alright, so this is all my tea left. Oh, and it's all coffee. Oh, wow. I have no herbal, no mushrooms, and no rose hips left. I used every single one. Alright. That's a thing, I guess. Alright, we gotta decide what to take. Coal is, I guess, even it's less value than it would be because of Cinder Hill's coal mine. That reclaimed wood, not the most valuable. The most I want to heat up is 4, so we'll heat those 4. We'll get an idea of our total weight if I pick all this stuff up. I picked up the cloth. And the things left, these are getting left here. Do I need to make water? No. Pick these up. Let's get rid of this comma. Reclaimed wood. I normally wouldn't make note of that because there's a lot. I'll leave a note. Alright, so I weigh 96, and we can drop weight, we can drop some of the water, so that's, actually, I can take pretty much everything. We're not as heavy as I thought we were going to be. I guess because I didn't pick up the wood, and I left some of the coal on the ground. I can use that to make the next fire, to heat some stuff. Let's see what the weather looks like. It's real cold this time of day, but like I'm just gonna have to take my chances with Like when it stops being windy, I kind of have to go then, you know? The wolves are over there. Negative 44. Alright, I can wait a few hours. Bedroll's still on the ground. Okay, what can I do? Okay, clothing. All I have is wolf hides and guts. So I can't fix the deer stuff. None of this other stuff really needs to get repaired right now. Okay. That's okay. I don't need both of those. I hope I picked everything up and stuff didn't, like, phantom drop. I should have... yeah, about that amount of arrowheads. Smell. I don't have a... oh, I do have a... why do I have a smell? What's smelly? Ah. Alright, so 2 guts. With the way you always have to be, like, acquiring meat, I don't think I ever want to come back to, Pleasant Valley ever. The only reason I would want to come back is to go back to Timberwolf Mountain, which is much more conducive. Because you can live in caves, and there's, just... like, the areas are more contained. They're less wide open, so even, like, there's more chance to, like, find places that are protected from the wind to make fires. And here, it's just like, oh my god. Maybe if I was up along the edge of the zone, in some of those caves, maybe that would be better. But in the middle, no thanks. Alright, last thing to do is sleep an hour, heat up stuff, and leave. Can't wait anymore. I can always use a stim to run the rest of the way. I got 1 left. But I can't stay anymore. Gotta go. I guess I didn't need to sleep because the coffee is going to give me the energy back. Alright, that's enough time. Alright, so I need to drop a few pounds here. Let's drop all the water. And pick a little bit up. If I'm like right around 90 pounds is about right. Doesn't need repaired. If it's windy, I should use my lantern. I'll break this one. What am I looking for here? 2 sticks total. 3 minutes till ready. Let's pick up 1 more. Get to about there. I'm gonna drink some of these coffees along the way. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy. Think quickly before the fire goes out. Light a torch. Light a torch. Alright, it's hot. How much do I weigh? 90.18. That's the way it's gotta be. I have 0.22 water, but I'm gonna drink these coffees along the way. Great, it's starting to snow. That's not good. Gotta go. Oh! Whoops! I hit it. Why did you minimize? That's the wrong coffee. I was trying to escape from that and it minimized. Maybe, oh, maybe I mashed the Windows button. I must have done that. Well, there goes -1 coffee. I'm gonna run right by this pond with all the cattails, aren't I? It's right there. Is it possible I could backtrack? Should I try to pick up cattails now? I have 0 food. Except for crackers. Okay. I shall not fall into temptation. I might have to make a fire, to be honest. On the other side of this rock would be a good spot. Yeah, I think I have to. Look at my temperature drop. Whatever, just start it. I guess if I was gonna do that, I don't need to light a torch if I want to use accelerant. That's north. I need to go, like, that way? Can't stay here. I suppose I could have broken down my torches and made a snow shelter. Maybe that was the play. Here's another rock. Fences. It's a fence. You know what that means? Buildings. Boarded up buildings. Alright, which way to the other buildings? Game? That's the river, so up it this way. There's a church. Not dead. Not dead yet. Man, all those cattails. Damn it. Pleasant Valley. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna blow through all these. I might leave them at the doorstep and like come back from them or something, but at least I can collect them into one little spot. Alright, put this, actually turn it out. Don't put it way over there. Put it out. Which area is this? Thompson's Crossing. I picked up I only weigh 93. I think I can make it to the other house without too much trouble. I've got cloth. I don't need to rip up that stuff. I am in need of calories, for sure. But besides that, everything's going great. This is the house that... Oh no, that's the one that's closer. The one that's kind of wrecked. This house has more stuff. That one's a little bit... Looks like it has already been scavenged when you go through it. Somebody's lived there already for a while. Yeah. I don't need that. I just want to leave things out. Oh, I'm down to one old man's beard. That's right. Okay, so I need to start collecting those again. Sometimes when you get attacked, you have a chance to get double bit, but with a wolf, and have 2 infections to fight. So I like to carry 2 of those. One is almost always enough. But in that one situation where you get, like, double bit or whatever, you're gonna be out of luck if you only have one. Alright. Collectible holy water for other vampires. What was that vampire movie that took place in the Arctic Circle when it gets dark for like a third of the year or half the year? It's not 28 Days Later, it's oh, what's that movie called? It's based on a comic book. Oh yeah, 30 Days of Night. Yeah, I remembered it being a number. much was that? I just clicked, I didn't look. Pretty good amount, like 0.4. I have 28 cloth, I don't need more than that for sure. Alright, I looked through all these. There's 2 more houses and the big building. Plus the, there's like a little, I don't even know what it is. It looks like a little guardhouse or something, but it's down on the water. I don't know if it's not like a fishing hut either, because it's not on the water. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to be. Alright, but this house done. That might become handy. I gotta remember that that's there. I can always come back for it if I need it, although ideally we're not staying here long enough for that to matter. Okay, so now we need to go back out the same door. I got one more place to check. And then the big place. Of course, there's also the store across the street. But that's usually a waste of time. Oh, there's jerky. Seize it. Quickly. Getting cold. Mitts. I don't need those, but I can't drop them right now. We're far enough in that it seems like I'm finding less and less in cabinets. Oh, yes. That's pretty good. Okay. Box of crackers. Firewood. Oven? Did I skip it? I'll check. Oh, you mean crackers in the oven? Yeah, it makes no sense. Half a gallon. That's a lot of weight, though. No medicine cabinet. Okay, so there's some extra book. Oh, I did skip it. All right. Oh, I'm too heavy to sprint. Alright, let's drop a book or two. Still too heavy. Still too heavy. Still too heavy. 104 pounds, that's kind of heavy. What's more important, water or books? I can always come back for either, but ideally we're not staying here, so... There we go. I had to wait to get warm anyway. Take a sip of water. What do you think the sign says? Oh yeah, bingo, same thing. As last time I looked. Which I guess, I've been here multiple times since Chapter 3 came out, but I don't remember like specifically looking at that since actually playing Chapter 3. I wonder if there's a universe in which I backtrack to get those cattails. Kind of thinking about it, because if there's a decent amount there, plus there's mushrooms, and I'm out of teas, besides, I'm out of non-coffee tea, non-coffee warm-up stuff, warm-up juice. Did I drop all the books? Oh, I thought I was just dropping them like one at a time. I can go back for them. I guess this can go here for the now. Alright, nuts and stuff. I see a candy bar on the counter. What time of day is it? Close to sundown. Okay, one piece of cloth. So we're spending the night here, it seems like, even though I'm full of energy. Another 0.4 gal. Yeah, the weather has really been a problem here. It's typically a problem, but it's been real bad. This setting has the variability cranked up. And Pleasant Valley's bad about that already. Alright, so let's drop some things for a moment. Do I have... No, I left behind things that would be stinky. Right. Do I need a crafting bench to make arrows? I think so, right? Not just the tools. Yeah. Yeah, workbench. Alright. So may as well put all the feathers and arrowheads and everything else like that. And a lot of that. Okay, I can move again. Can eat that thing. I guess these are both probably fine, right? 49%, even if it's yellow, technically. Clothing is still okay. Don't care about that. I'll leave that out though, on the ground. Was there a chocolate bar in the cabinet near the toilet? Here? You might have seen the dark spot on the wood. I don't see one. Well, looks like we have another blizzard. The character's not tired, because I was drinking coffee to get over here, I guess. That is all the teas I have left. Got a good amount of water now, at least. Yeah, blizzards ruin things. That's true. Alright, since there's a blizzard and we're kind of don't have anything to do, so to speak, I'm going to take a short little break. You can enjoy the ambiance for like 2 minutes. Still a blizzard, huh? I could, I suppose, sprint over to the store and then sprint back to get that out of the way. So if I'm going to do that, I want less weight on me. Just leave those here. I do want my bedroll to warm up on the other side. Can leave the can. I need the pry bar. I don't think I need the saw. Probably not. I need my clothing. £61. That's probably good enough. Alright, here we go. Wow. Slight visibility problem. An extra book to burn. Pork and beans. All right, I can heat that up and get the the warming up buff. That's good. Matches. It sounds like the storm cleared up, but that can be deceiving. Nothing in there. Sewing kit. Got a lot of sewing kits. Another book to burn. And that's it. Alright, I found a can of food, so that's pretty good. I'll take it. Plus the other random whatevers. Yeah, storm broke. Still cold. Kind of want to go back for those cattails, but not in weather like this. Maybe I can warm up and go down to the little hut along the river thing that I didn't get to. I'm not going to eat that right now, so let's put that by the fire. I weigh only 64 pounds. Mainly I just need to warm up real quick, so let's try to do that quickly so I can accomplish a little bit of something before it gets dark. Spend a little bit more energy. Yeah, this thing down here. There's also, there might be a few cattails. Looks like a little guardhouse or something. It's really weird. Alright, there's nothing. One cattail. There are some over there. Can I get over there in time? I'm gonna say no. Gonna retrieve all the books I dropped, I guess. Feels like 6. It's still like, it might turn back into another storm. And it's too late in the day to do anything else. Unfortunately. Okay, so, let's see. For the water, let me pick up my food. And this stuff I dropped. So, fire supplies are there. I do have this can of pork and beans. I don't know if I can afford to wait to eat that. I still have all this stuff in here. Did I update my notes? Yeah. So we got all this stuff to take with us when we leave. I guess it just depends on the weather. It's not going to be warm enough tonight after the blizzard. And I think it's going to turn back into another blizzard right now. So tomorrow, if the weather seems like amazing, I might go back for cattails. If not, we gotta go that away. -21 again. I'm not gonna find a ton of food in the coal mine. I see a wolf right there. When I do go, I think what we'll do is we'll go up through there. Oh, I'm getting cold. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so cold out. I was just looking around. Why you gotta be like that, game? I lost 1%. Yeah. Great. Alright, sun's going down. Very low on food. If I get to the coal mine, on the other side of it, yeah, the coal mine doesn't make a very good base because of the, at least with the weather like this and with no health regen, because I can't like go that far beyond it. I'm probably going to find so much coal I won't be able to carry it all. But we'll probably just have to walk like straight downhill and then start hunting from there. Oh, there goes my light. Okay, how much water do I have on me? Enough for the night. Where's the bed? It's right here. Clothing is, aside from my boots, doing okay, I guess. Can I sharpen the knife? Not really. May as well, though. Even if it's not a full action, I have a lot of whetstones. Nothing to chop. I've got 5 bandages. That's enough. Alright, well, I suppose we try to go to bed. See if I get food poisoning here. Nope. I do have that book to read. Maybe in the morning. It's still on me. I think I still have it. Too dark. Okay, sun should be coming up soon. There's some, like, ambient light here that's weird. I guess it's like a newer zone. They maybe for story mode, they tried to give it ambient light. Like, why is this deer lit up? Of all things. Where's this light coming from? Not the windows. Day 49. Still working on that level 5. One of these days. Or death. Death or 5. Too dark. Not clear. Alright, I guess we're playing solitaire, huh? Nothing else to do. There, now I have a bit of light. What? Come on, son. It's gotta get, like, the sun little icon needs to be halfway up. I guess until the little tip of the star gets past the divider. Alright. I think I just finished the book. There we go. Skills! Alright, let's take a look outside. See what it looks like. There's a decent amount of calories back there. It's probably too much of a backtrack to worry about. Oh man, the weather seems nice as well. What's the temperature? Still gonna be cold though, because of the part of the day we're in. Is there a... What's over here? Human? Oh, that's the fence, not a feather. I would need to go. Can I even see it from here? It's like over there. It would be a... There's rabbits. Oh, I need to kill those rabbits. Okay, I need to do that because I need the calories. Alright, so I need stones and to get back inside to get warm. Do I have stones? I got 4. Okay. Alright, rabbit. Still be there, please. I gotta kill it, get back inside real quick. You're going the wrong way, rabbit. If I backtrack, like hypothetically that wolf can smell me. If I backtrack to go to those cattails, because of the temperatures here, I have to make a fire to get there, and maybe even a fire to get back. Or make a fire there to use for warmth, but I have to use a lot of resources to do that. And if a blizzard picks up while I'm out there, bad news. So I think we have to leave it behind, unfortunately. And the bad thing is, no cattails in Coastal Highway except for that one little area on the other side. 400 calories. Alright, we gotta heat stuff up and get ready to leave. By the time I'm done eating or whatever, I can heat that up to leave as well. Hopefully it'll be a warmer part of the day. And no blizzard, right? No blizzard. Knock on trees. Let's not die. I'm trying. I need calories though, or I'll starve. Alright, so let's stay here the hour and a half or so it takes to make the water. Although I won't be able to bring that much. Burn some books. Do I have other books I want to burn? I finished that. Yeah, let's burn those right now. I want to bring the ones that come up easier in the menu for starting fires. And I can't bring all these with me, so we may as well burn these here. Some of them. To do the water and the meat. 40 minutes and then 45, that's about right. I'll bring probably only 2. We need to bring that. We need the coal. Open that. I'll eat that before leaving for the warming up bonus. That's got 10 minutes. And we gotta be sprinting, right? I can sleep an hour as soon as that's done. Took everything out of there. We're eating that and then leaving. Technically, this water is kind of pointless, I guess. I need my pot back. I have my can. I'm gonna have to drop some of this water. And there's already water there, so that's probably just a waste of time. Alright, let's go. Give me that. That's got 30 minutes left. Yeah. Drop everything is faster. Point 3. $90. Plus those, but we're going to be using them as we go. I gotta drop this can I'm about to get. 91. Drink a little bit. There was a wolf coming towards me. Feels like 5. I'm gonna drink a coffee in a bit when I get a little colder. Hopefully I can get a few cattails here. You know, there is a cave right by that path. But I really can't do it. Like, I want to hunt a deer, but we need to get out of Pleasant Valley. Alright, right. Yeah, we need to get out of here. You weren't convinced already. Hopefully you're convinced now. I gotta reload my gun. Don't forget to do that. I guess I can stop in the cave to warm up. I may do that. Because I have one coffee, and that's it as far as things that warm me up. And then I'm going to be out. Coastal Highway will be one of the better places to not have teas because of all the buildings, but still, I'm still going to need it to move around a lot of the time. I was thinking about trying to shoot the wolf, but I decided that was going to be a bad idea. Because if I miss, even if I hit him, he still might charge me. And the tree was sort of in the way. We are almost out of Pleasant Valley. Good riddance. But to get up that hill, I'm probably going to need a tea anyway, or coffee. Oh, I got 3. Oh. Okay, well I'm down... Oop, okay, I'm down to 3. Still not good, but better than 1. Now I can make that. Hey, things are looking up. If I get in the cave, I can make arrows there. Although I don't know if I should. If I don't make arrows there, I'm kind of stuck. I don't want to go in the Quonset garage with only 4 arrows and potential of cabin fever impending. And the other crafting bench is outside. Crafting in Coastal Highway just kind of stinks in general. So yeah, I think the cave is the best place for Coastal Highway for crafting. It's just sort of up the hill. Once I'm down the hill, it's a little tricky to get back to. I might try to make it my sort of mini home base, at least at first. I don't want to make more... Yeah, we don't need more water, for sure, until I get up that hill. I'm warm. It's windy, which kind of stinks. I guess I can use my lantern for fuel, for a warmth bonus. There were some sticks out there. Do I need torches? sort of. Alright, I think we're gonna try to dash up this hill. I got the mushroom that was right out there. Hey, you know what we need? You know what we need around here? Around these parts? Another blizzard. I think that's what this area really needs to make it super thematic. How about another blizzard? Blizzard? Blizzard place. Oh man, I'm going so slow. I gotta get all the way up this hill. I might have to make a fire at that. Some of these rocks. I usually have to deal with a wolf on this little ascent as well. That's a really great place for a fire right in there. But I want to try to get to the next set of rocks at least. Come on, wind. If you could not do that, that'd be great. I don't want to sprint too much because I still have to get all the way up the hill and I'll get tired too soon. Although I guess if I drink the coffee, that'll help a little bit. I think I'll make a fire here. I could also use the other coffee. I'm about to get a lot of coal once I get into that cave, so I don't mind using some here for a quick boost of warmth. Unless the wind shifts, which it might. Okay, no wind. Yes, I am still hanging in there. It has been a very trying 6 hours. I think I learn this lesson every time I do anything in Pleasant Valley. Anytime I'm doing something besides trying to get from one zone to another, you know, and I have to go through Pleasant Valley to do that. Anytime I spend any time in Pleasant Valley, to be in Pleasant Valley, I end up regretting it. Or it costs me so much that it's like a lesson I should have learned by now. I should have known. I thought, man, I have this barn, I'll shoot a bear, I'll get all that meat, I'll cure all this stuff, it's gonna be great. One thing about hunting for bears on the ice is that it is much easier to find the body. And if you can't see the body, then you know it's kind of up around the edge along the road. So there's that. I hate Pleasant Valley. I don't hate it, I just don't enjoy it. I enjoy the idea of it. Like, there's times when you have, like, nice weather, you're just passing through, and it's pleasant, I guess. I just haven't had good experiences here. Alright, goodbye, Pleasant Valley. May you be as miserable as you make others. Oh, you know what? I want to be on the other side. Can I see the... Yeah, the stem is there. Hooray! New stem to use. There is, ever since Chapter 3, they added that Aurora section, right? Don't exactly know where that is. I haven't spent a lot of time in here looking for it. I wonder what would be down there. If I got stuck down there, that would probably be GG. Yeah, Pleasant Valley is the land of stim runs. Because things are so spread out. Okay, so this goes to where that dude was, and... Oh, there's coal here anyway. Guess I'll go back for that. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, I guess we're gonna lug those tools, so I have something to repair the other tools. Well, that's probably never gonna get to that point where that's necessary. But it might. I'm gonna leave some things at this end of the dam once I get over here. Hopefully I can hunt something that's nearby. We'll see. We might have to go downhill and like come back a little bit later. I need to make arrows, and this is where the workbench is, so I can't go too far. Need to make at least a couple. And I don't know if I can consider making fishing hooks, because like even with all the coal and stuff, I don't know if I'll get enough calories from fishing to keep fishing at level 1. It's tempting. But there's the workbench. So I do need to make arrows here, so let's go ahead and put this stuff in here. Hopefully I don't forget about it. We got a little bit of time in the daylight. I want to get my stuff over to the other end before I mess with crafting, though. My calories are so low. I think I've got to use the 4 arrows I have to try to get something dead. Or find a deer carcass to harvest or something like that. I can't sit around making arrows at night. Or even like tomorrow during the day. Oop, steep. I wonder if that little down path I just walked by, maybe that's where the new section is. Why not leave Heavy Hammer? Heavy Hammer is my defense against getting attacked by a wolf. I never want to be without it unless I'm inside. Like, we're inside now, but I'm going to be outside tomorrow. Gonna run out of torches. Why does the area sound dramatic? Because there's music, I guess. This music is not tied to the area, though, so I don't know. This is the it's getting dark or your life is low kind of music. So much coal here, it's ridiculous. I don't know if I can carry it all. Yeah, the soundtrack's pretty good. There's not a ton of it. There's a decent amount for the story mode now, I guess, but for Sandbox, there's not that much. They did just recently add more, which is good. Nice. What if with this much, you know, typically when you do like a big fishing binge, I would go into heavy exhaustion to do it, because I want to get all the food at once while the fire's going. I can't do that with this character. We would have to sporadically sleep, which sucks. It's probably still not worth it. I need to be killing deer or other animals. If I can kill a deer, then maybe I can make enough arrows to get to level 3. That'd be really nice. Alright, so here's the end. I'm gonna walk over to the end and drop my coal. So I can move a little bit. So I can search this little spot. $48! Oh my god. There's more in here too. I didn't get it all. Wow. That's a lot of coal. Food. Food. Alright, I don't need water tonight. Just outside of here, there's not gonna be... Maybe I can, how many torches I have? Oh, I'm down to... Although that one's full duration. I'm exhausted pretty close in the sun's... Yeah, there's no reason to go outside. I need to just go to bed. There's no toilet water in there because it doesn't have it doesn't flush with water. Why would there be water in the porta potty? I do need to drop some things though. So where am I going to do that? I guess like right here. I would really like it if I had a container. Oh, I left all those hides and things, right? I left those in the locker by the crafting bench, but I can drop a lot of this stuff. Food is in the red. I am really desperate for food now. Like, I'm gonna have to eat all these crackers tomorrow if I don't get food. I'm gonna have to eat one right now. Do I want to drop my cloth? Probably. I need to be lightweight tomorrow. And we'll probably be coming back here to craft arrows at least. I've got 4 arrows. We might not come right back. When we go out of here, I'm going to go to the right to avoid the wolf. If we go all the way down to the bottom, I guess I could ferry some of it. I don't need all this coal up here, per se. I guess I could ferry a decent amount of it down. Because we're not going to be up here full time. I need to be able to come back and forth, though. So, we'll take the bedroll. Bedroll. I've got 2 coffees, and that's all I have for warmth. I'm out of teas. Got a lot of pain pills. A lot of matches. Just down the hill is going to be that log sort area. There's a little cabin, and then there's a fishing hut by it. Unfortunately, that cabin, you can't cook inside. It's kind of a nice central area for the entire zone, but there's nowhere to make a fire that's super protected. That's guaranteed to not guaranteed to blow out. So the other options are the Quonset garage, which is super risky, or the fishing camp, which also does not have a location for fire. I'm not sure where exactly I want to be here. Maybe... But I don't want to go to Desolation Point with my character in this condition. I need a little bit more, like, arrows and some food stored up and that kind of thing. Maybe we can kill a bear. I need some food before I kill a bear again. Yeah, I did find the bear, but I was out of options by that point. It was too cold, too many blizzards, it was too far away from the barn, and there were wolves by the barn. So I had to let it go. I never did find those 2 wolf corpses either that I killed. I'm not exhausted. I was wondering if I'm sitting here staring at my inventory while I'm exhausted, taking damage. I'm not. It's close though. I'm like halfway to level 3 archery. We still have a tiny bit of sunlight. I can peek outside just to be somewhere that's not Pleasant Valley. Ah. -12, delightful. I would leave some matches at this spot if there was a container, but there's no containers right here. Once I get down the hill, I might leave matches in a building or something. 2 boxes of crackers. .3.1 arrows. Actually, 3.06 arrows. I do have an extra bow. That's nice. How about that? That's pretty nice. Extra bow. Alright, I guess I should go ahead and go to bed, right? I'm tired anyway. I don't have the energy to repair anything. Sun's going down. Yo, should we try to get into that area? Does that sound like a good idea? I don't even know where it is. I have 1 torch left. I got a lantern. Does that sound like a good idea or a bad idea? Leave match. Yeah, I guess on the crate. They're still kind of hard to see. I don't even know where it is. Oh, I guess the tunnels are slightly lit. Bam. I think it might be to the right over here. Hey, here's a torch. How about that? Okay, it's not here. I thought it might have been that, but it's not. Oh wait, did I walk through here? I don't know if I did. I don't see coal on the ground through here. There's the... Okay, this is the direction I came. There's the crafting bench. I could make a few arrows while there's an aurora, right? It's pretty quick to make. It's like less than an hour, right? Then I won't have to come back nearly as quickly. Where's my arrow shafts? Oh, I still had all of them. Yeah, pretty good. All right. I guess I should make a note of where I put all that, right? Was that there the whole time? Alright, now I have 6 arrows. That's better. Got a few skill ups. Which, it would take a lot of arrows to get all the way to level 3. That's a little bit unrealistic to expect. So I went... That's the the dead body. We came up through here the first time. Searched that stuff. There, my torch was sitting there. I did not go... Did I go... I think this little loop part... Yeah. Huh. I think this is the way I went last time, isn't it? That's the dead end. Yeah, so if you can get to the elevator thingy, it's... I don't know how to get there from this cave. Maybe it's a different cave. Like, in Chapter 3, when you... Like, at the very end, when you emerge from the cave, you show up, not up on this hilltop. You're down by the shoreline. And I think they added that cave exit to to Sandbox. I think that's there. Maybe you have to go in that way to get to that new section. I don't know. Unless I missed a direction. Gonna need water tomorrow. Yeah, I guess I gotta eat that box of crackers. We're in super desperation mode now. This doesn't feel good. 1 box of crackers and 2 coffees for calories. That's all I got. We are on day 50. You fall from the cave? Do you fall? You take an elevator. Oh, that's right. There's like a cave in or whatever. And then... I forget exactly what happens right there at the end, but it's something like that. I reached my goal? It's not my goal. It's somebody else's goal. I never had a goal for days. My goal is to not die. Sounds cold outside. I need to make water. How far is that going to get me? Oh, pretty much almost 3/4, okay. I should make water and sleep while I make water. I need some torches as well. There's also some carcasses we might be able to... I think I gotta move the bedroll. Some deer carcasses maybe I can scrape some goop out of. Oh, there's a cave in and you fall and then you take the elevator up, right? Okay. So all that, I wonder if you still have to find the circuits in Sandbox. That's kind of weird. I should leave the, I should put the coffees down. I don't need to be fully rested if I'm going to drink a coffee on going down the hill, I guess. Although I might be able to get away with not drinking coffees because I can, there's like a trailer halfway down if I'm going quick, you know. But I may as well sleep that much. Alright, that's got 20 minutes. I think I'm gonna bring all that water with me. There's gonna be a lot of coal left behind here. So I can make water if I come back, you know? When I come back. Sewing kits. Don't need all those sewing kits. I probably want to bring some of that cloth down. Like that much. Currently weigh only 80 and we're going downhill, so that's not so bad. I've got 14 coal. Alright, hopefully we can scavenge something on the way. There's almost no scenario where I don't have to drink or eat this box of crackers. And then I have nothing. I've got no backup. I got this one little trailer to look in. If there's no food in that, I'm eating the crackers. And even after that, oh man, we're still like really on the cusp of being starving. I gotta kill something quick. Not sure what to do. I mean, we need to kill something, but I'm not sure the right way to go about it because of the weather. Going down to the ice is probably best to get a clear view, but I'm not gonna be able to see much like this. Find myself a moose. Well, moose don't just keel over and give you hamburgers. Sausage, or granola bar, not sausage. That was only 300 calories, though. I need to warm up in the bed. Which I guess means my coffees are going to cool down. But I should be able to run down the hill. It's the second half of the day. Should be able to run down the hill and get to the trailers there. Oh, that's almost gone. Last torch. At least it's a 100. What's my food at? Pretty low, right? If you get the moose, he's a few thousand calories. Yeah, the problem is moose don't bleed out. I can't just shoot it and wait. I have to kill it. Kill it dead. Great. Ouch. There's a deer. Alright, gotta go for the deer. I'm going that direction anyway. At least we're in a territory where there's more rocks and stuff for making fires in protected places. So that's something. Yeah, use the book. Oops. Maybe our box of crackers will survive. Go on, Weather. No, 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 Weather. I need my crackers. It's my security blanket. I need a deer hide, don't I? We gotta wait for those to finish. We're real close to that trailer over there. I might need to sprint, though. Okay, how am I getting out of this little pit? There is a cabin right there, or a trailer. Do I need water? I'm okay for water. It wouldn't hurt to make some while I'm doing the deer hide thing. Alright, my crackers are saved. For now. I left my guts there too, man. I kind of need everything here, don't I? I left my guts up by the locker with the arrows. Alright, that's a little bit more than an hour. Okay. Good timing, I guess. Seems like the weather's about to shift. We're still not out of the danger zone exactly, because I only have a little bit of calories. Particularly if there's about to be a blizzard Reno. Whoa! Oh my god. It scared me. Go inside. Ah. Okay. Okay. Plop, plop. Drop. They smell my hunger? No, they smelled the entrails I was trailing. Thankfully, they weren't my entrails. They were the deer's. I knew the wolves were there. I heard them howling. I knew I was stinky. I knew I was going to be pulling them towards me, and somehow I was still shocked when it barked at me. Goddamn stump remover. Why do you look like peanut butter? Tomato soup. Beef jerky. Soda. Wow. Wait, what's my water level? Yeah, we can have that soda right now. 7% soda, I don't care. Okay, one day. You have an extra day there. Crackers. Yeah, so it doesn't go bad. I mean, it goes bad, but it doesn't give you food poisoning. The percentage drops, which I guess affects whether or not you'll find it in a container down the road. Because it'll disappear from a container, I think, most of the time. Okay. Torch's about to wear out. I have my bedroll. There's an extra can. Hopefully that doggy... I do need to sort through my things. I weigh 84 pounds. I guess I gotta swap my torch first. Before I can go outside. I mean, I have so many matches, I don't really need to do this. Just habit, really. Six arrows. It's good. Any extra clothing? No, I'm wearing all that. I need to make notes. Remind me before I go to bed to make notes about where I've left things. Alright, let's see if I can poke my nose outside. Still kind of snowy. Three rocks. Maybe I should go to Jackrabbit Hill for the rabbits? Not right this second, but, you know, soon-ish. Sun's going down now. I still have like half my energy. If the temperature wasn't bad, I could try, and like the visibility, I could try to get there now, but it's probably a bad idea. Like, I need... Oh, he's still there. Should I shoot my flare gun at him? He's gonna sprint at me if I shoot him from here. Alright, Wolf. Oh. Okay. What's that about? It's cold. Could you get out of the way of my trailer if you're gonna leave? That was weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Just arc bark out of here. Oh, he's dead! I can eat him! Okay. I gotta warm up. Aiming a weapon at them will make them charge you. Yeah, but he didn't. He stopped and walked the other way. That's what it was surprising. It was surprising that he didn't charge me. Did I get to cooking 5? No, but I'm kind of close. I might be able to do it with one wolf. Okay, that's not your torch, friend. I've got this amount left. I would need a place to cook it, which is the problem if it's windy. What? No, I know why the animals were dashing towards me. He didn't dash, that's the thing. He didn't dash. He walked away like he lost interest as soon as I aimed the flare gun at him the first time. That was the weird part, that he did not dash. How big of a factor are the levels? Big factor. It's game-changing. Getting to level 5 of carcass harvesting lets you harvest animals when they're totally frozen with your bare hands. Or, you know, your gloved mitt, whatever, but without a tool, which is great. Cooking 5 makes you immune to parasites and food poisoning. You can eat wolf and bear. That's amazing. Fire starting 5, it just makes your crap longer, and it starts fast. I don't know if there's a specific perk for that one. I forget what it is, if there is. But, like, having your fires start faster and last longer, that's always good. Archery 5, you can shoot while crouching. That's pretty good. Getting, like, the cooking one and the archery one are the most important to get to level 5. Alright, let's warm up. See what the temperature's like. Because he's dead right next to this trailer, I'm gonna do the indoor-outdoor thingy-dingy. It's 15 degrees. And we're desperate enough, I need this meat. Oh, but he's frozen. Not yet. Not yet, he ain't. He's 24... Okay, if I warm up, I can finish it before he freezes. I gotta do it before he hits 50%, I think. Okay, temperature's dropping. Need your calories, doggy. Got it. 2 baggies? That's probably not enough, is it? There's a dead deer over there, though. Okay. Maybe... At least I can eat the deer. I've got a coffee too, don't I? Okay, leave these baggies there. 9, 10 pounds each. What else did I got the hide and the guts. Is there anything else on the ground here? I don't think so. I think I might want to go ninja saw some deer. If it's... Alright, maybe not. Maybe in the morning. Yeah, in the morning. How's my water levels? 0.3s. What am I trying to think of here? Brain? If you could operate brain, that would be nice. I need to be able to sprint out there if I'm gonna ninja saw, so I should do that like in the morning, I guess, after I'm done sleeping. Don't forget to make notes. Okay, thanks. Alright. So we're in... Coastal Highway. So, Cinder... I'll just say coal mine. Coal mine's got... arrow stuff. And the quality tools, which is part of that. What else did I leave in there? Some hides and guts, right? I don't remember exactly how many. Now this is the log sort. I've got 1 deer, 1 wolf, I guess 4 guts now. Although, did I bring some? No, I did not bring any down with me. I left them up there. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for now. Where's my bed? Tons of coal? That's true. I guess I can make note of that. I mean, it is the coal mine. But typically I would take the coal and leave with it. So I guess I'll make a note. I took, there's probably 30 some there. Because I took a good amount. Think I could go ninja saw right now? Probably a bad idea, right? Probably bad idea. Yeah, bad idea. Yeah, go to bed. Just go to bed. Don't pass the time. That's a bad idea. Okay, lovely weather we're having. I'm gonna do this, and then we gotta start scooping the meat. And I need to find... Oh, good. We're not in Pleasant Valley. The blizzards don't last a bazillion years. That's nice. I guess I want to use my knife. I need to do this as fast as possible. I probably should just do the 1 bag, leave the meat outside. And then I gotta go get that meat off the deer and cook that first, because I'm hungry. And because of the smell, I probably have to take the deer meat off in big chunks. I can't also scrape that one. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Damn. I think Jackrabbit Island's still a good idea. One way or the other. Well, I'm gonna freeze a little bit. Okay, I got some meat. Hurry up. Go back. Freezing and starving. Fun times. Yeah, I don't have any... Like, for parasites, you've got to treat your parasites every day. So I've got... It's like 20 treatments, or 12 or something. I've got enough here for 6, but I still don't want to risk it on wolf. I would risk it on a dead bear. But I've yet to be able to eat a dead bear. Okay, I gotta eat these crackers. It's gonna happen. Nothing I can do about it. I tried. That's only 300 calories as well. Okay. I guess I'll go back to bed. So now I'm down to a 700 calorie surplus or whatever. If it doesn't get windy, I can... Oh, we've got light, that's good. Give me that. There's still a bag of meat there. I don't know if I'd be able to get all the way with, maybe it's enough if it's not windy. I have all my fire stuff on me, right? Yes. Alright, let's see if it's windy out. The exhaustion? Yeah, and it keeps, like, dipping into your reserves every time. It's pretty brutal. It's too windy for a fire. Can I maybe get a little bit more here? It's negative 25? How is that only 28 calories? Alright, I gotta eat this wolf. Or at least start cooking it. I gotta find a spot to start cooking it. Maybe I can harvest the rest of the other baggie first. Maybe the wind will die. I could cook it in a fishing hut, it would just take twice as long. Maybe like right there is a good spot. Okay. I will harvest the other bag first. I think I can do that. This seems rough to survive. Yeah, it's really hard. It's pretty bad. And even if this works, I'm still going to be like on the edge of survival. It's going to help me for like a day. That's it. Long enough to get somewhere else to try to do something. Okay. What did I put in this container? Just cloth, alright. In this difficulty, are there less animals in general? For this custom setting, there's more wolves than normal and less bear and moose. Alright, I gotta get the stink off. Yeah, I think that might be enough, because the other bag is still on the ground over there. We'll see. If not, parasites. Because all of the pieces are super small. That's one way to counter the tiny pieces, is the parasite risk. Alright, the deer first is safe calories. Go get the others. Almost ate that. I wanted to. Looks so tasty. This seems kind of like the right amount, just instinctually. Seems like it would be enough to give me that last little bit. Yeah, I left my arrowheads, arrow shafts, and feathers up by the crafting bench in the cave, and the quality tools. The weight it listed as that deer is really weird. It said like barely any calories, but half a pound left. A half a pound should be like 200 calories. Maybe it was right. Seems off. As soon as that last little bit is gonna take like all of this right here. That was expended calories to harvest, not... Was it? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just not thinking straight. But the piece of deer meat I did get off of there wasn't very much. Because I just ate it. It wasn't much. It was like 230 or something. There wasn't a lot to begin with, like total. It was less than a kilo. But still, a kilo is 800 calories. That's... But whatever. Oh well. Alright, while the air is clear, I kind of want to set up a stick for my emergency plan. My emergency plan is sprint with my stim to Jackrabbit Island to kill rabbits. That's my emergency backup plan. No, I'm not gonna get the deer right now anyway. There's very little left, and it's too cold out, and I'm not warmed up. I'm trying not to pick these up and drop them with 3, because that creates like a scent bomb on the ground. And if I just move them around like this, I don't think it does. Is this the same run from a week ago? Yeah. This is the 4th stream. Am I going to play Kerbal Space Program 2? Probably. It's not coming out anytime soon, though, is it? It's probably got, like, at least a year. Probably more than a year, like, way more than that. I saw something about it. Have they been, like, giving presentations or releasing trailers or something? I haven't seen much since that first initial trailer. I think, yeah, we're going to get there, I'm pretty sure. I still have, like, that much left. I'm likely to play it. I'm not guaranteed to play it. Like, who knows what it'll actually be like when it comes out. Maybe it sucks. It's not the same developer developing it anyway, because they sold it. I don't know. Last time I looked, the people that moved over from the developer that moved over to Valve, they're like doing other things now. They're not working on it, I don't think. But I haven't checked that in a while. Yeah, I should be pretty close. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it. Finally. On day 51 of Deadman, I'll hit level 5 cooking. Yo, cooking master. Get in my belly, please. Now we've got like an extra day before I'm starving again. That's great. Pretty good. Oh, it's so overpowered. Oh, the fire got blown out. I'll try to nurse it. Well, this little spot is fairly well protected. It's not totally protected, as you can see, from that one direction that the wind happens to be blowing in. This stuff is like cotton candy. It doesn't actually, as soon as it hits your mouth, it sort of evaporates. It doesn't actually take up much space in your stomach. That's how it works. Wolves in this game, they're basically cotton candy. How am I doing for water? I have a good amount of water. Alright. Okay. And I don't have to do this like little bitty pieces anymore either, so that'll be nice in the future. My belly is pretty much full. Gonna be stinky. I would like to make water, but with the fire the way it is, I wonder if there's a better spot to make a fire here than the one I'm using. Maybe I can spot the bear. There's wolves over there. The bear walks around way over there. It's probably too far to even see him. So I would go to Quonset if I get my archery to level like 5 and I've got a bunch of arrows already. Like, you basically have to kill your way into there, and you've got to continue to kill stuff as it spawns. And if you got archery 5, you can probably do that. Although with the way that the wolves work now, I don't know if they'll dash at you if you're drawing them while you're crouched. It's gonna make killing wolves kind of tricky if you're anything but super far away. Which you can't really do at the Quonset garage when you're trying to leave. But it does have a moose spawn potentially, and also a bear spawn. So if I want a ton of meat, that's the place to go. Like medium term, not near term. I would be happy with killing a deer somewhere close by. Maybe not close by here, but it's close to a house that I could take it to. One piece left. I suppose I can make water if I don't make like a huge amount at once. So I don't have to nurse it quite as long. The wolf meat and bear meat makes you really thirsty. steak. This is wolf steak. It's also, it's not just the parasite thing, it's also, or food poisoning. The cooking time reduced, went up a bit, and the ready time increased, I think maybe also went up a bit. And I think we get a bonus to calories again as well. I think maybe it was 20 before, now it's 25, something like that. Start cleaning this up. This will be gone tomorrow. This is not that much food. It looks like a lot, it's not. This is enough for an extra day of looking for animals to kill. But my options are a lot greater now. I can eat whatever. That's nice. What's my torch situation? That's fine, alright. It's good to be outdoors as well, because I spent a lot of time indoors at the barn. I'm actually kind of surprised I never got that cabin fever risk. I suppose I should just stay outside. If I can. Oh yeah, I need old man's beard. I have 2. Okay, I need to look for that. I need 1 more. Did I see one near here? Oh, that's that cave thing right there. Oh, it's right here. I could investigate that. Maybe there's something in there, like, besides having to take the elevator. Although, what if I go in and I'm immediately trapped? I don't know exactly how it works. I know part of it, like, you need an aurora to go down the elevator. Surely it's not going to trap me just walking through the other side. Through the door. But it might. Yeah, you still, you can't eat raw meat, that's still true. Did the wind die? Seems like it. Alright, so... That's a lot of water. I guess I'll drop it here for a second. Drop. I need to kill stuff. If the temperature's okay beyond here, I can go get a few more calories from that deer. It's not going to be much. See what the not the calories, temperature's like. It's still not great, but hopefully it gets a little better. There's Jackrabbit Island. There's some wolves. No, that's the amount of calories, right? Oh no, that's the cost to harvest, you're right. Alright, fine. Half a pound, that's decent. Let's get it. It was the cost to harvest. No, don't pick that up. You need that one, potentially. Yeah, I want to go explore that little new coal mine exit. That's brand new. Yeah, it counts for canned food too. Anything that's technically been cooked, you know, even if you cook it or... Because the canned stuff is quote-unquote cooked. Does it make 100% of sense all the time? No, not really. But that's the way it works. So that's, yeah, but it is only 200. Yeah, I guess that's about right. It's half a pound, not 2 pounds. That's right. Seemed low, but it's about right. Alright, so what am I doing here? I got 6 arrows. It's not enough to, like, go make more arrows. It's not that much calories. And even if, let's say, even if I had, like, a ton of food here, I gotta walk back uphill to where the workbench is. Which means I kind of have to bring food with me. I need to bring like one big piece. If I had a full belly and one big piece, I could go make arrows for a day and then come back to my existing stockpile. So it's got what, like 40 minutes left? 30 minutes left? 42 minutes. Okay. Gotta decide what we're doing. Need more calories. Let's pick up these sticks over here. Check on the temperature. It's still not very warm because it's been windy all day. The temperature sort of influences how far I can go and in what direction. It is warming up a little bit. Could kill some rabbits on the island, I guess. Is that a good idea? I would have to leave this, right? I do have a totally full belly. Leaving with a full belly is the time to go, right? That's got 12 minutes. Let me go check. What did I leave inside? The hides and cloth, right? And that's it, I think. It's 5 out. And guts. Yeah, I meant that when I meant that when I mentioned hides. Okay, so those two guys, they're gutsies and cloth. And I've got 7 on me. If I go to one of the houses, there's more cloth there. I don't need that cloth. So there's nothing here holding me down. How much coal do I have left? Got 14. Is this the time to go try to kill a bear? Or do we go to the... Let's look at the distances here, because I gotta cross the ice. Yeah, Jackrabbit is closer too. Okay, I think we go to Jackrabbit. I still have half my... Or do I want to explore this... We're going to be coming back here to make arrows. I can do that cave anytime, right? You know, anytime I'm not dead. Yeah. Unless it's about to get windy and blizzardy again. And why would the game do that? There's no reason for it to do that, so it's probably not gonna. We got 12 minutes to deliberate and to eat wolf meat. I'm gonna go to the cave, but I know a portion of it requires a aurora, and I don't have like the... I can't really experiment right now. I gotta not die. Not dying is the most important thing. I have 0 reserves of anything. Alright, it's got 3 minutes. I think we go to Jackrabbit. From Jackrabbit, if I kill some rabbits, I can try to head over to the bear one. And I can get mushrooms there as well. I'm out of teas. I don't need all this water. I can leave some of this here. Oh, this is about to be more as well. This fire spot's fairly decent. Even when it was super windy, I could still nurse it. Alright, I weigh 80 pounds, and I have that amount of energy. The windy temperature is the problem. I guess I can make a fire in the fishing hut. -6? I can't stay here, though. I just can't. I'm gonna run out of stuff. Like, this is not enough calories to stay here. I'm gonna take this piece of meat with me, but it's not much. Yeah, okay. I didn't want that. Well, I'm deliberating, but I was next to the fire, you know? There is that fishing hut in between here and there. Man, do I have to down a coffee to get there? Feels bad. If I can make a fire in the fishing hut, I can get up the hill without a fire. Or without a tea. And I have 14 coal, so maybe I can do it. What if they stealth change the ice here to make it fragile? And people just straight up die because they load onto the ice. How do you think people would respond to that? There's a wolf right there. It's good. There's a deer. Yeah, arc bark. Hey, a fishing manual. I think only one of the fishing huts in Coastal Highway has a door, which is, I guess that's got to be the one to use now. I don't remember which one it is. And maybe that's even random? I don't know if that's random or not, but if we find it, I'll have to take note of where it is. Alright, I think one piece of coal is good. I think. There we go. One good thing about these fishing huts, even if you're not going to fish, it's a place where you can warm up where the fire cannot be blown out. Maybe, can I kill that deer on the way? Can I be that amazing? Am I feeling super duper awesome? Let me put those on the ground. Maybe, can I eat this? Maybe after I warm up? Get rid of the scent. Alright, it's too windy for torches. Oh, hello. That was way off. That was way off. He's acting weird. I can't use more arrows though. I had, what, 6? Now I've got 4. We gotta get the jackrabbit. I can try to kill him later. Broken arrow. Go away, dog. I think I can go up that way, but I don't want to get trapped in the terrain. So I'm going to make sure and go around this side. I think I have pretty much just enough warmth to get in the door. 9 flare gun ammo? It's actually 10. So yeah, it's pretty good. I try not to use it, but I'm going to definitely use it more liberally now that I am so desperate for food. So once again, I've got nothing. Alright. Home sweet temporary home. Sun's going down. I'm tired. I guess we gotta loot the place and go to bed. I need a location where I can leave matches behind. When am I gonna have that? You know, with since there's a workbench at Quonset and there's so many animals and the degree at which I go through food, that might be like the end game base to have. Because I need to be killing wolves and stuff. There's some peaches. Once my skill is a bit higher, you know, if I make it that long. Yo, herbal tea. Okay, alright. That's pretty good. Herbal tea. I guess if I was gonna live there full time, I would need probably a snow shelter outside because there's no cave nearby. You have 7.1 headphones. Is that how exactly that work? It probably just means they have really good soundstage. I did have I had 5.1 headphones at one point that were kind of uncomfortable to wear. I think they were the Triton brand. Triton? Yeah, Triton. And I mean, I guess they kind of worked, but they weren't great. I mean, they weren't a huge step up from just good stereo headphones. Okay, I gotta go to bed so I don't get damage again or more. What's the number mean? What number? Alright, there's still a little bit of light. Let me just check. Hopefully that wolf left and didn't stick around. It's still cold. Two degrees. Can we have a nice afternoon, please? Could I request a nice afternoon? Since, so I don't have anything here right now. I think I will head towards Misanthropes. I'm down to 5 arrows. I will head towards Misanthropes and hopefully... or towards the nearest deer. If I kill a deer, then that changes things a little bit. But it's not going to get warm this afternoon, so I'll just go to bed for real. I got a little bit of processed food. Since I don't have to worry about food poisoning anymore, I want to save that and live off of meat. Because the processed food is not stinky to move around with. I didn't see any rabbits right there. Oh, the 7.1. Yeah, that's like a mid speaker, a left-right speaker, and then 2 behind you and 2 to the immediate left and right. They're like arranged in a circle, more or less. The 0.1's subwoofer, yeah. Did I drop water? Or, no, I didn't bring a ton over here, did I? I'm out of water. Okay, that's good. Wait, I just got that toilet. No, I must have dropped water, right? I dropped it by the bed, yeah, because I had a ton. I had over a gallon because of the toilet water. Okay. Not sleepy. Although, can I... Oop, bed, okay. Yeah, there's water. Should be more than 1 bottle, but I don't know if I can find it. Five more teas. This is starting to become a weight encumbrance, having too many matches. But I haven't had, like, I've been on the move, and I don't want to leave him behind, because this kind of character is probably never coming back. Although, now that I can hunt, maybe if I get an arrow stockpile or something, and some more skills up, we might, like, meander back towards Mystery Lake eventually. And then to Mountain Town. Mountain Town has a stim I haven't gotten. If I make base at Quonset, I can leave stuff there. Or really, I should have just left it at the log sort. That would have been a good idea. Alright, so I guess the sun's coming up soon. I'm probably going to play like another hour or so, but I think I'm going to take, since it's dark and I'm not tired, I think I'm going to take a short little break for like a minute while the light comes up. Be right back. I'm back. Okay, it's possible the bear over by Misanthropes isn't even there. He might not even be there. I did see that deer though, so that's my primary target. If I can like chase it back to the log sort. I guess that would be something. And then, yeah, chasing it back to the log store. Unless if there's rabbits outside, I'll kill them first. Oh, heavy fog. That's fantastic. Or I could circle around with the visibility the way it is. I could circle around to the fishing camp and up through like all of the I want to make arrows though. What are you? Is there a human down there? I think so. Not a deer. I didn't shoot the deer. I never hit the deer. I don't see any. There is a dead human around the backside, which I don't think I'm going to bother checking. I shot at that deer. I'm pretty sure I missed all my shots. I don't think that's what they're hovering over. 4 deer killed. I killed 3 in the ravine. Where did I kill a 4th deer? Oh yeah, I killed the one by the barn. Yeah, I killed the 4th one by the barn. And I was waiting for it to die when the bear attacked me. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely not that deer that I shot because I missed it. Yeah, to be honest, the mag lens and the fire striker are more annoying than anything else when you're trying to start a fire with a torch because you have to shift through all the little mini menus. Still foggy. I need to hunt today. What are you hovering over? I think it's a human. Yeah, that guy. Alright, there's the deer. I think I'm gonna make a fire at that little hut. I can't keep sitting still. I gotta move. I'm too desperate to just sort of wait for good weather anymore. Maybe I can shoot at him and then... make a fire real quick. If you don't walk behind the fishing hut, that would be nice. Hey! Don't do that! Stop it! Alright, I know your game. Alright, where? QMP. Kind of want to make water. Maybe not. Okay, let's make a small amount of water. Because I won't be tied down for 2 hours. If I do that amount, that's 1 hour. Okay, that's okay. Because I need to warm up, but I also want to shoot at that guy. Where'd you go? You're right there. Why is it so cold out? Canada? Got him. He's dead. I see his body. Alright. With that, put your bow away. God damn it. It's so annoying, just like shifting bows constantly. It slows down so much. I don't got time for your bow fiddliness. Water's almost done. Okay, that's good. No, it's not done yet, though. There we go. Got 2 arrows over here as well. 2 extra arrows. Well, I shot 3 times, right? 3 arrows total. There's one. There's the other. Okay, the extra one, last one should be on his body. What am I doing with the torches? So that fire had like 2 hours of duration on it. You can take 10 minutes off of that and get a torch out of it. And later you can break down the torches into sticks to use for a new fire. But also I want the warmth bonus from walking to the deer so I get cold slower. There's my arrow. This is my first, no, it's my second attempt. My first non-bleak inlet attempt went to like day 17, something like that. And then died. Alright, I don't need water right now. So I just need, let's drink some water. I will, drop one of these. I need to make those other teas when I get a chance. Oh, my fire went out. What happened? I put like... Okay. Log sorts there. How heavy am I? 101. Alright. I put 2 pieces of coal, which should have been more than 2 hours, and I didn't notice any wind or anything. It must have been like a sudden gust or something. I think we're gonna circle around to this other house. I'm gonna cook the meat in here and warm up and go get the rest. There's another deer. Over here is a good spot for a bear, although I don't know exactly how I'm gonna hunt it if I can't use the fishing hut for cover. The bear can get you in the huts yet? Now, I'm not sure. I suspect they might be able to, because I got attacked by a bear inside the little cubby in the, like, the farm shed things. I don't know what they're called. The little, the sheds, whatever, that they store the hay in or whatever, and there's the little cubby within them. I'm frozen. They don't cure in here, do they? I don't think so. I gotta drop the hide. Yeah, the safe zones have been nerfed. Alright, that's not gonna blow out. That's nice. Unfortunately, there's only one cooking spot on this thing. But I guess I gotta make use of it. Oops, that's not the meat dropping button. I'm actually gonna do that one first. I might... Okay, there's deer there. There's more baggies back there. I want to bring them over here after I get a bit of food. I want to make one of the herbal teas, or a couple of them. Maybe I can make a... extra fire. Why don't I walk to Seattle? Because I'm on an island. Did my torch blow out? But the... Alright. Okay. Well, it's kind of cold outside. I weigh 82. Can also eat the peaches for their buff, but I don't want to eat the peaches when I've got meat. If I make a fire here for the night, man, it's gonna kill all my fire supplies. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna cook these in the pot because it's faster. I typically don't bother because it's fiddly, but 30 minutes, I guess we're gonna go for it. Can I can't see a goddamn thing. Do you think I can make it there and back? I'm not sure if I can. Maybe the blizzard will blow itself out. Is it because of this stuff? Yeah. Well, I'll wait to eat this one anyway. Most resources are limited. You can get sticks and stones and coal back, and animals respawn, but other than that, everything else is limited. Alright, yeah, I'm not going out in that. Unless it's desperation to get to the building. It might clear up. This is not Pleasant Valley, so doesn't mean it's gonna last forever. It might still last, you know, it might last 6 hours, which would not be good. It's possible that those meat baggies get destroyed by weather, which stinks. I only brought the one, I think, and there was 2 or 3 more. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. The wind can destroy the bags of meat I had. I've got quartered animal over there. Alright, well it didn't work. There's a chance you can update the weather to get it to clear. Like it'll check every time you pass time with like sleeping or whatever. Do I need to update or not? And sometimes it does. So I put these sticks down so I can see where the islands are. But still, it's so cold I would take damage running there. I only want to do it if I absolutely have to. Oh, the temperature's not enough anymore. Yeah, this run is my record. I think people have gotten over 100 days in Deadman before, though. This is not an overall record or anything. It's day 52 for me. Alright, I suppose can make some water. Just to use the fire. Guess I can sleep another hour. Yeah, I want to be able to sprint if I need to. It's hard when you run out of stim, yeah, I'm sure. Is a run to a house too risky? I will definitely take some damage to trying that. I could do it if I like drop a lot of things and I'm much more lightweight, but then I'm kind of tying myself to the idea of coming back here afterwards. The sun hasn't set yet. I don't want to spend all night here. I cooked my meat, I ate it. I made a bunch of teas, so yeah, right about this point I'm kind of out of things to do. Like the water I didn't really need to do either, but I did it to make use of the fire. If I run for the building, which one do I run to? Probably misanthropes. I really want that meat, but I don't know, maybe it's not gonna happen. This is where we're at. We've got to, like, kill a deer for half a day's worth of food. Oh, and I'm using the wrong bow, right? That's good. I have 5 arrows. I think I'm closer to misanthropes at this point. Or maybe it's about halfway. Maybe it's... I don't know. It's hard to say. Misanthropes has stuff I haven't looted yet. I have 76 pounds. 78. I got a marine flare. How long's that been there? Alright, I can leave a few of these torches here, maybe. Instead of breaking them down, I'll just leave them. If I come back, they might be useful. There's, hopefully that meat is still out on the ice, but it might be gone. I'm gonna take those. I'm not leaving those behind. I have a pretty good amount of stamina. Alright, how much can I pick up a water bottle? I'm gonna need some water overnight. Oh, okay. I turned to hit that island. It wasn't the right one. It was a mini one. Fake island. Hey game, guess what? I'm not dead. I'm not dead, game. I'm barely even soggy. Okay. Nothing here. That's okay. I didn't really expect to find anything. There is toilet water, I suppose. Oh yeah, there's toilet water. I didn't need to carry the extra bottle. Oops. Crackers. Fantastic. No, none of that's worth repairing. I don't know what you're talking about, but none of it's worth it. If I wasn't already wearing something in that slot, then some of it would be, I guess. Okay, so, lovely weather. Anything to repair? Anything to chop? Oh yeah, I can do those in the dark though. Because I'm not tired. Guess I could repair this. What else we got? Oh, a book trade? A fishing book. Right. How long does this take to repair? While I'm only 27 minutes? Oh wow, what a bargain. That's pretty good. Alright. 32 degrees. I was at 38, but I lost my ear wraps. And my boots and my pants got messed up a bit. Alright, now there goes the sun. So can do the old man's beard. I think I still have 5 bandages. Four's enough. 3 is kind of iffy, but 2 is not enough. 4 is enough. 5's enough. 6 too many. Alright, well, going to bed. Why do I have a stink bar? Do I have a stink bar? Oh yeah, because the deer. I forgot to drop the deer and the guts. I brought that with me. Let's go put that downstairs. There we go. Alright. I'm rested. Sun is not up. It's still an aurora. Maybe I can go get the meat. See if that's possible. I left water in that little hut. If it's still... It might not be there, but... I want to check. I weigh 80 pounds. I would like to lose weight somehow. Okay, I gotta make a note because I'm gonna forget this. Stuff in drawer. I'm not gonna itemize it because I'm just gonna put stuff miscellaneously in there. Fiddly things. It's still at 73. Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. Should have done this before already, but whatever. $36 matches is still a whole lot. Alright, 70 pounds. I'll take it, I guess. Short wind, thanks for the bits. You trying to scare me? Is that your goal? Huh? You got some funny business in mind? I see where the meat bags were. That might just be the hoofs that were left over. It's hard to say from that distance. It's pretty cold, yes, that is true. Basically, I gotta dump some stuff in here. Put my bedroll down, warm up in the bedroll, run over there and run back. I'll put some teas down as well, because I might need to use those in conjunction. Getting close there, game. Alright. Okay, that one's got medicinal properties, so I don't want to drink that one if I don't have to. May as well make water, right? Although, no, only a little bit of water, because I want to come back and cook meat. How much water do I have on me? Okay, I'll just make... No, out of that! I want to make a little bit. Water. That amount. Ah. Okay, and there's some water there as well already. I gotta come back, I gotta scoop the meat after I come back. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and drink it. I just gotta go. Here we go. I see the baggies. They're still here. I only brought the one tea with me. Maybe I should have grabbed two. There are only 70. Oh, there's 3. Yo. Okay. How about that? 3 baggies recovered. Enough meat to last a third of another day. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I guess I'm gonna cook it in here because it's faster. I will drop the meat outside though, so I don't develop too much stink. I don't know about... Yeah, I'm not making another fire. Do we have to have continuous Blizzard's game? Is that necessary? How many calories have I consumed? I don't know. You know, I don't think I've looked. I've scrolled down through my stats, but it's always to find the animals I've killed. Probably a pretty good amount for the playtime, anyway. I gotta separate them first. That's a little bit misleading. Alright, those ones are small. So I've only got... I got 5 arrows. I've looted up misanthropes. I need like I need a way to get back to the cave to make some arrows. You think 170,000 is the worsening weather a thing? It's a thing in the game in general, but usually that it can sort of get a minor soft reset if you change zones. And I've come to a new zone, but the weather's been pretty bad since I got here. The setting does have the highest setting for variability for wind and for I don't know if it has the highest chance for blizzard variability, but it's got the highest chance for wind changing, which kind of a thing. It stinks a little bit. So the log sort is over there. That's the closest route to get back up the hill. I did leave a bunch of stuff there. If it was warmer out, we're still in the early part of the day. If it was warmer out, I would bring it back here. I don't want to go to Quonset with only 5 arrows and level 2 archery. So we're either going... We're going to go back to the Jackrabbit Island first, and then we'll either go to the fishing camp or straight back to Log Sort. And I'll need to kill another deer. I might be able to ferry this food back to Jackrabbit, I guess. Was the map changed with the latest update? Coastal Highway? It was very minorly changed with Chapter 3 update. But as far as I'm aware, all they did was add that new little cave entrance. Where did that fuel come from? I must have found it. Hopefully the weather clears up a bit. I do want to cook all this meat. It is slow doing it this way, but it's also safe from the wind, which I guess is a benefit I'm going to take. I want to get the stuff I left in Misanthropes and bring it back here. I didn't even know if the meat was going to be here. Like the meat bags, I thought it was possible they might have disappeared already. But now that I've been to Misanthropes, it's a little bit of a dead end if I don't want to go to Desolation Point, and I don't think I do. So I need to get the stuff I left and bring it back here. It's still pretty early in the day and I'm tired. Oh, can I put some extra teas on the ground? Oh no, I left a lot of my teas. That's right, that's one of the things I left. Arrgh, dang. Why is it... I'm used to clicking escape out of that. I don't know. I'm in a different menu than I think I am. Oh, I see a rabbit. I see a couple rabbits. You're on the wrong island, rabbits. You're supposed to be on that island. Unfortunately, the meat cooks so fast in the pot, I can't take a nap. I would like to take a nap so I can sprint better in the bad weather. Wait for... The guts take 5 days. I'm not waiting for the guts. I want to go back to get all the other things I left. Or at least some of them. I left my herbal teas in there. I left some matches. So I guess the matches aren't super important at this moment. I left a pretty wide variety of things, though. And I didn't itemize it, so I don't know exactly what it is. Stuff in drawer. Oh, yeah, there's torches there. Take the pot. So I can nap? Yeah. That's my last big piece of meat, though, so it doesn't even matter. I might not cook those right away so I can nap after this is done. I probably want, if I'm going to go to Misanthropes and back, I want to keep this fire going so it's hot when I get back. And then I can leave things here. These are kind of a pain in the butt to transfer. Do I need the knife? I don't think I need the lantern. I'm not going to use torches because it's windy. Don't need the rocks. Do I need the hacksaw? I don't think so. 4 to 4 pounds, pretty good. Maybe it'll get warmer. And the weather will stop. Weather, you're supposed to get better when I do that. Okay, it's got 2 hours left. That's enough to run over there and back. Guess I could use the coffee. Did I have extra coffees, or is this my last one? That might be the last one. I don't remember. I kind of need the stamina to sprint, because I got to go there, come back, and then go there. And if it's bad weather, I could take both. I'll just take both. We'll see. Yeah, I think I can make it without drinking. I say coffee different from how you're used to hearing it. How do you say it? Coffee? Should probably have my flare gun ready. Although I don't want to sit around. I can warm up kind of quick, but then my coffee's and my tea is gonna get cold. I could sleep an hour, though, you know, because I left 2 hours on that fire. Could do that. Alright, so we're leaving the guts and the hide. Give me that arrowhead, the cloth, the coal, more feathers. Oh, yeah, there's more coffee. Flare gun shells, wow. I want the 81% one. All the matches, and then I gotta check my weight. Oh, I'm only 48 pounds. Oh yeah, I dropped a lot of weight. Okay, so I can take all this stuff back up there. Do I care about the stink? Do I bring this with me? Maybe I do. I need to warm up. Is my... Alright, I'm drinking this. Gotta go fast. I'm still not warm. Since there was the rabbits and the deer frolicking about, I think I'm fine getting at least back to the fishing hut and probably all the way back to the top of the jackrabbit. Because jackrabbit itself tends to not have wolves around it. Well, not like on the actual island unless you pull them there with your scent. They can be out on the ice, but I should be okay running straight up there. Alright, still an hour. I can sleep an hour. Let me drop my scent. It's middle of the day, so not in a huge rush to get it back across there. I wonder how heavy I'll be if I pick everything back up. $66, that's not so bad. Okay, so I'm not making any more water while we're here. That's gonna be a couple pounds. Each of these is 2.2. 1,000 calories. I can make a trip back for those because they're not going anywhere. If I can't take all of them. But I will sleep an extra hour. If it gets warm, then it'll be much easier. Oh no, that was passing time. Shoot. Well, it did get warmer. All right. Crap. All right, warm these up. Let's go. God damn it. Hey, weather, could you not? £76. That plus that's gonna be like 10. So I'll be at 86. I guess it depends on the temperature, right? Temperature got bad again. 30-degree shift. If I drink 2 of these teas along the way, I think I can do it, but then I'm lower on tea. Carelessness has gotten me. I haven't lost any percents in a while, have I? Oh, yeah, I lost a couple yesterday. But that was when I had absolutely no food at all. So now the decision is, I think maybe I try to sleep 1 hour here. And then reevaluate, so I have a little bit more stamina. Okay, dear. Thank you. Can the bark tea heal you? Technically, but I'm not using it. The game mode would still be pretty hard without it because I still need so many calories, but it would make a lot of things a lot easier. I could be more risky with my health, I guess, if I used it. Okay. Now is the moment. 17 degrees. There's deer on the ice. Now we're going. Not taking those torches because I'm too heavy. I'm gonna be super stinky, but I think it's okay this time. Alright, only 90 pounds. That's not so bad. So from here, I have some options. We can go back to log sort. I have meat for a day or two. We can go to the fishing hut. One way or the other, I need to get back to the log sort with some amount of food so I can take that up to the cave to make arrows. Because I only have 4 or 5 or whatever, which won't last forever. At least there's no wind, I know, right? Finally. There's a dead guy over there behind the island, but I don't think there's a reason to go back there. Unless the weather is just being really nice to me and I have nothing else to do. I knew I heard him walking up. Woo! I wanted to get... There's one of the guts is out there. I was trying to scoop up the guts and leave the meat, and I ran out of time. Woo! Hey, hey, hey. Heard you walking. Okay, but my belly's full. Yeah, at least a little bit for now. 77 pounds. Too many matches. If I'm going to leave matches behind, it's going to be at the log sort or the fishing camp. I don't need this torch anymore. I have a little bit of a backup plan. And all the canned food can now be a backup plan because I don't have to worry about it spoiling. So that's kind of nice. It is much heavier, of course, than crackers or cattails. I think I'll wait on those. I really need that deer to finish so I can repair these. Yikes, 59%. And then another one for that right around the corner. I've got 2 deer hides at the moment that are curing in different locations. And I guess a 3rd wolf pelt. I need 1 more wolf pelt for the coat. This one's got 5 days left or whatever. I'm not trying to kill this wolf right now. I just want to get the gut off the ground. I don't think moving these causes stink. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, I saw my stink bar. It does cause stink. But at least you stay at 1 stink bar if you're just moving them back and forth. Alright. Fishing book. That'll get me all the way level 2. Is that worth it? Am I ever gonna fish with this character? I don't really have much else to do right now. Right? And I have a little bit of food saved up. So I guess I can read the fishing book. No, I would not say the game is endgame until you at least have like all of your clothing made, and I'm still missing these clothings right here. We're in the late mid game. I don't know if you want to be particular about it. Boop boop doop doop boop boop. And nothing to chop. Nothing to chop. So I now have all my teas on me again. I got 4. 5. I have 5 teas again. Alright. Very good. No Aurora, can't read my book. Another blizzard. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish that book. Yeah, I can finish the book. Oh, I got 2 hours left? It's too dark. Alright, anyway, you know what? I think that's probably a good place to end the stream. It's been almost 9 hours, and I start to make really dumb mistakes around the 8 to 9 hour range. We're still alive, we're not dead. We got the level 5 cooking, finally. Thank God. We made our way... We've managed to escape the jaws of Pleasant Valley without dying. I have 2 stims left. There's 1 in Desolation Point I haven't got. So I want to do that eventually before going back to Mystery Lake. And then there's 1 in Mountain Town I don't have. So there's 2 left. I don't know Hushed River Valley enough to know if there's a stim there. There probably is. I don't know where it is. So there might be an extra one there as well. But at least 2 more. And then after that, we're out of stims. Unless there's one in Bleak Inlet, but I'm not going to Bleak Inlet with this character. Screw that. I don't remember finding one in Bleak Inlet. So if there is one, I have no idea where it is. When am I streaming next? Not this weekend. It'll be next week, like next Tuesday will be the next stream. Alright. Thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good day. Or night, or whatever. Bye-bye.